Gosh, we haven't played in over 10 days. Do I even remember what we were doing? Ooh, I love curly fries. Oh my god. Okay, I think I literally parked myself here for a reason. I think I put myself in front of the bar to remember. Are we finally doing bowling with Lewis? From the Food City. Oh yeah, here's our diagram of all of the relationships. Okay. But fun fact, it is December 28th in our game. Wait, am I supposed to... Wait, oh, he's not even here. Wait. Hang on. Where am I going then? Oh my god. Why did I park myself in a random hallway? Uh-oh. I don't remember what we were doing. We were supposed to do bowling with Louie. I remember that. I feel like we resolved most things. We resolved stuff with Jeff, Helen, Martin, and kind of with Iris and Kevin. Although I think Dunning is looking kind of sus right now all of a sudden. But I thought we were supposed to go bowling with Lewis. Or Louie, or whatever his name is. Our boyfriend. Because we used the tape. We used the tape deck in his room. That's the last thing I remember doing. We used the tape deck to listen to something, and apparently Dunning had it? Or asked for a tape deck? Okay, can I talk to you? I don't remember what we're doing. Yo, hi, did you figure stuff out and bust heads and all that cop stuff? Come on, man, hit me. What's the deal with the tape? The tape was sent to Iris by a woman named Grace. Grace? Yo, I should know this. Grace or what? She's Iris's sister. Iris has a sister? Seriously? Oh my god, Lewis, get your head out of the clouds, please. I'm right here. You're a moron, Louie. There's more. Grace is Melissa's mother. Huh? No joke? Ah, wait, man, that means... Yeah, Grace is actually Kevin's missing wife. Well, I'll be damned. You're some kind of cop, Officer Hyde. Apparently, Kevin isn't much of a doctor because he lost a big malpractice suit. Grace got the money to pay the thing off, but Kevin doesn't know how. Ah, trip, man. Sounds like dirty money to me. You and me both, brother. About 6 months ago, Grace up and vanished. That's the same time she sent the tape to Iris. The thing came with a letter that told her to sit tight until Christmas. If there was no word by then, Iris had to bring the thing here. Here? Ma'am? This hotel? She's supposed to give it to a man who paints angels. That don't make no sense, man. I know, but there it is. Yeah, there it is. Listen, I needed to take a buzz through the guest log from 2 years ago. Sure, man, I'll do my sneaking around thing soon as Dunning takes off. You want? I should check if Grace Woodward stayed here, right? Smart boy, Louie. If only my ma could see her Lewis now. But first, we gotta settle something like men. Men who roll. You're on. Oh my god, are we gonna bowl finally? Wait, how did he leave the room before me? Psst, yeah, over here, man. Wait, where are we going? You want to do this here, Louie? Aw, man, it's way more fun this way. Come on. If you say so. Now let's get it on. Oh, God. After you, my man. Oh, come on. 1 pin. Hey, not bad, Hyde. Now it's my turn. Watch this action. I don't have the gutters to help me for this. Nice, Louie. Ah, crap. That stunk. First game goes to you. No! Oh no, I messed up. How did that happen? Haha, man, that's the best you can do. Oh my god, shut up. Now it's my turn. Watch this action. I was doing so well. Oh my god, I was about to say, he better not get a strike. Guess that's the way the ball rolls, huh? That's what I'm talking about. Second game goes to me. That's not how bowling works. You add up the points. What? What? No! What the hell just happened? Excuse me? How did that happen? How? I went straight. How did it fling to the side? Hello? That is the worst bowling game of my life. Oh my god, can he just break something? Aw, man. Total bummer, man. Oh no, no, man. No, 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 no. Man, that's Dunning's plant. Guy loves that stupid plant. Oh man, he's gonna have my head for that. What have we here? Huh? This is a key. Oh, Louie, you accidental genius. Question is, where does this key go? That a key? What a key doing in Old Man Dunning's plant? What is going on out here? What are you up to now, huh? Answer me. Easy, Mama Sass. We were just having us a little chat. Don't Mama Sass me, Louis DeNono. You were playing that ridiculous bowling game again, weren't you? Aw, man. What? You thought it was a secret? You talk about it to everyone you meet. I'm sure even Mr. Smith knows by now. You should pray that he never catches you or it'll be your job. Aw, come on, Rosa. Why you gotta be Captain Hardass all the time? Your fun is no concern of mine, Louis DeNono. That's cold, Mama. Real cold. I don't have time for this. Mila is missing. Where is she? Have you seen her? Mila? You lost Mila? I did not lose her, Mr. Hyde. She left my room and hasn't come back. I checked the lobby and the restaurant already. Oh, this is terrible. You seem pretty worried. There's something I should know? Huh? What? No, nothing. Just trying to find her. Sure you are. I'm busy. I have to go. If you see Mila, tell her to go back to my room and wait. Alright? Good. Rosa scuttles off down the hall. Hoo-wee. Sounds like they had themselves a fight or something, yeah? Something like that. Hey man, we should help look for Mila. You know, just to be nice and all. I know why you're looking, Louie, and it's fine. You take the first floor. I'll take the second. Oh, I wonder if she's up on the roof. Gotcha. And Louie? Yeah? Keep this safe. What? The old key? No, why would we give it to him? See if you can find out what it goes to. Yes, sir, officer. Alright. I guess we'll save our game quick. Alright. we managed to break this? Oh, I wonder if he was holding the ball back and it slipped out of his hand. Alright, let's go up to the second floor. Where did Mila go? I feel like she has to be on the roof. Like, that's just the only thing that would make sense to me, I guess. Unless she's in room 217. There she is. Someone's there. There she is. It's... God, the music in this game is so good. Alright, hello, Mila. Mila. Hello, Earth to Mila. What's wrong? Just stargazing? It's cold, and that's not much of the coat. Rosa's looking for you. Something happened between you two? Did Rosa say something to you? I hand my notebook to Mila. Mila writes something in my notebook. What did she write? Who are you looking for? Who are you looking for? That's what Rosa said to you? So she knows you're looking for your father, huh? Guess you told her about that. No. Wait, you didn't? I don't get it. Here, write down what she told you. Ashford, thank you for redeeming your daily cherry blossoms. I hand my notebook to Mila. I wonder if Robert Evans is actually Bradley's name. Or are Bradley and her siblings? And Robert Evans, he worked for a gallery. Maybe he's the one that... Maybe he was painting, like, counterfeit Osterzones or something. Mila writes something in my notebook. I don't know why we have to, like, go back and look at it every time. She said, I know your father. Rosa knew your father? She said that? How the hell does Rosa know Mila's old man? Wind's getting chilly and Rosa will murder me if you catch a cold. I mean, she did just have a fever earlier. She should not be out here. I mean, granted, it's like, what, 40-degree weather in California at night sometimes, but that's still kind of cold, 40, 50 degree. Let's get back to your room, okay? It's now 11:40 p.m. Alright, let's go, Mila. Oh, except that's the wrong way. Room's gonna be downstairs and through here, I think. Alright, Rosa's room. Door's locked. Rosa. It's Hyde. I found Mila. Mila! Come in quickly, dear. Come on, come on. Where was she? On the roof? What? Land's sakes, no wonder she's cold. Poor thing will catch her death. Mila, you just sit and I'll make you some tea. And don't mind what I said earlier. You don't have a thing to worry about, dear. You got a second? What is it? I'm very busy. It won't take long. It's about Mila. Yes? Actually, I need to talk to both of you. Oh, alright. Go wait in the back room, okay? Good. I need to give Mila her tea first. Where's the back room again? Where are we waiting? This room? Is this the back room? There's another room in here. There's a picture of Rosa with a man. Is that her son? Or is that her husband? I mean, she did only say her son was in the picture, I think. There's a shelf next to the bed. What's this up here? It's a picture of some flowers on the wall. Okay, there's the calendar. Why is her calendar still on November? Hey, a colander? What? No, wait, that's a calendar. There's a picture of a family in the frame. Oh my god, is that Rosa when she was younger? There's a picture of a couple in the frame. I wonder, where is Rosa's husband? Has he passed already? There's an old worn brochure on the desk. I'm getting tired of seeing these things. Well, it is the hotel. There's a small desk in the corner of the room. Okay, but we can't, like, look in the desk. Okay. Is there anything else in here we can look at? Was I supposed to come in here? I don't think I was. She said the back room. Sorry, Mr. Hyde. Sorry for making you wait. How's Mila? Oh, she drank some of my special honey tea and is feeling much better. Good. So, what did you want to talk to me about, Out with it. Hold on. I got a question about these pictures first. Oh, Mr. Hyde, why were you looking at my pictures? Well, what else was I supposed to do while I waited? I got a short attention span. So who are these folks? Those are pictures of me, Mr. Hyde. Pictures of the bride, too? Of course. Oh. What do you mean, oh? What's that supposed to mean, Kyle? Jeez, why are you making such a stink face, huh? Like, that's not very nice. Don't look so surprised, Mr. Hyde. I was young once, you know. Oh, I know. It's just what? This is a bit awkward. All awkward you, Mr. Hyde. Out with it. I just thought she was a real good-looking dame. Oh my. Oh, Kyle. You trying to salvage this? So you marrying your one true love there, or what? Yes, I was. I thought I was the happiest girl in the world. Yeah, I bet. Of course, everybody says that. Yes, but I was serious. I couldn't have been any happier to marry that man. Rosa, you never cease to amaze me. Your husband really that great? To me, he was. He was the best man I'd ever met. So what happened? I think he's on a boat somewhere. No kidding. Married a sailor, huh? I assume he's still a sailor. You assume? It's been quite some time since I've seen him, is all. Oh. I think the last time we saw each other was, oh, at least 5 years ago. 5 years? That's a long time. No. Now I'm sure that was it. I remember now, because it's when I started to work here. Guess it takes all kinds. I doubt you really care about my husband, Mr. Hyde. I thought you had to ask me about Mila. Yeah, I do. Let me get on to that. Well, out with it. How do you know about Mila? What? I don't understand the question, Mr. Hyde. When I ran into Mila, her wheels were really turning. She was thinking about something you said. So what did you say to her? I'm sure I don't know. I haven't said anything to that girl. Wait a minute.
Welcome.
Welcome on in. I'm gonna say don't lie. I'm gonna be nice about it. Rosa, come on. Don't start lying to me now. I know you talked to her. And I know you asked who she's looking for. But what? And just how would you presume to know about that, Mila told me. Oh, she told you? She told you? Miss Talkie just up and told you? Is that it? She wrote it down in my notebook. Oh. Oh. Guess it's silly for me to try and hide it then. How did you know she was looking for someone? It's because of that old brochure. You know something about her that the rest of us don't? And I need you to tell me. I don't know anything. It's not like I'm hiding something from you. I don't know about that. Come on, Rosa. You think I'm in... I don't know which tactic is gonna work here. I guess this one. Rosa, we've been through a lot tonight, right? Helped each other. Had a few laughs. I'm not hiding anything, Mr. Hyde. And I swear I don't know boo about that poor girl's father. Her father? Oh, darn my fool mouth. Ooh, she slipped up. What are you hiding? Head out to breakfast, be right back. Ooh, have a nice breakfast. Hope you get something delicious. Please, Mr. Hyde. I promise not to tell. I think I know what's going on with the brochure. You were talking about Mila's brochure. You mean the brochure Mila was carrying? Yes, that's right. She got a ride from that terrible angel boy in 213, remember? I think she showed it to him and that's why he came here. And as soon as I saw that brochure, I knew. What did that brochure tell you? Well, see, I just figured that if she had that brochure with her, then she must be looking for someone who stayed here a long time ago. Makes sense, right? Sure it does. Anyway, that's what I thought when I saw it. What about her father? You said you didn't know anything about him, right? You do know something. So you do know something. Probably. Probably. What's that supposed to mean? Well, it's just that if that girl is looking for her father, then yes, maybe I do remember something. I wonder, can I show her the old photo that I have? That's an old photo. No, I don't know who it is. Oh, okay. You made a promise, huh? I think I know who you made this promise to. honestly don't know what to pick here. Because if it was someone I know, would it be Bradley? Or do I pick a stranger? It's someone I know, isn't it? Yes, as a matter of fact. The person trusted me. Trusted me with a secret. Or is it Dunning? What did you remember? I can't tell you that. Come on, Rosa. I got you an autograph. I fetched wine labels. Trust me for once. I don't know. Come on. I was literally your errand boy all night. I don't have a secret agenda, Rosa. I mean, don't we do, technically? I just want to know what Mila was doing here by herself. And what her father was up to. That's all. And why, huh? I want to set her free. And what does that mean? I know a little something about searching for people. I know it's hard. Not something a girl like her should have to face. When you find people that don't want to be found, you learn some hard truths. Mila knows that those truths are coming, but she can't stop looking. It'll hurt when she's done, but only for a bit. Then it's over and done with. But until she finds her old man, she's just gonna go on hurting. Did we get through to her? What's the secret, Rosa? What are you hiding? What are you hiding that can help this girl? I can't tell you, I promised. Yeah, you said that, and I know you mean well. But the person who told you the secret? They told you because they trusted you. I suppose. Then maybe you can trust me in the same way. If it's something to do with Mila, I can help her. And I need you to trust me with it. I'll keep your name out of it. Oh, Mr. Hyde, I don't know what to do. Tell me what you know. I'll make sure it doesn't come back to you. Yes, I heard you before. Well, if it's really just so you can help Mila, I guess I can tell you. We did it. We cracked the code. I like you, Mr. Hyde, and I do trust you, I guess. I like you too, Rosa. But you have to swear that you'll look for her father. You told her you would, so you have to promise. I will. Well, you see, it's about the old brochure that Mila was carrying. I knew as soon as I saw it. I knew. I had seen it before. Where? In Mr. Smith's room. His office? No, his personal quarters. He normally won't let anyone go in there. But he's such a lazy man, he asked me to clean it once or twice. And anyway, that's how I saw the brochure. And once I saw that Mila had the same one, it all became clear as day. You want to fill me in? The poor girl must have been here a long time ago. Why do you think that? Because Dunning told me so, that's why. See, he only became the owner of this place some 5 years ago. And that brochure is much older than that, which made me curious. So I asked him about it a little while back, about where he got it. And he told me. He said he had stayed here once with his family a long time ago. I knew it! And that's how he got the brochure. Oh my god. It's his daughter. It's his daughter that went missing. He, like, bought the hotel to, like... So if she ever came back, I bet he would be there. And that's how he got the brochure. Wait, Dunning has a family? Well, I can't be sure about the details. He won't talk much about himself. But last year I told him a bit about my husband. And then he talked about his family. What did he tell you? He has a daughter, but I think she lives pretty far away. A daughter? So that picture... That's right, I pretended not to know anything when you brought it up. But I think the girl in that picture is his daughter. But something happened that has kept them apart for quite some time. So when I figured out that Mila was looking for someone, I instantly thought about Mr. Smith. That's why you told Mila that you knew her father? That's right. Oh, it just felt so perfect. But Mila just looked so sad, and then she left. How do you feel being a third wheel in between a couples race? I mean, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get third place. What if they get the first and second spot, you know? Nah, I won't. That's the spirit. Nah, I'm up against, you know, everyone in this tournament looks really good, so it could be anyone's game. It's Resi 3, come on. I mean, true. I do need to practice Resi 3 a bit. I might practice the seed from the teaser race last week, cause I haven't even played it yet. I never even got to it, so cause I was stuck in RE1 for so long. So I might do that, and then I'll do. I think Gonta's working on some new seeds with like some tweaked settings, so we'll see, but. Hey, as long as I get my Western custom and my game doesn't crash, and we get a pretty good balance of ink ribbons, I think I'll feel somewhat confident. But I think actually RE3 is the game I've ran the least during races. I only had it once in the tournament last year. And then when I was in the tournament the first year, I never got RE3. It was just RE1 and RE2. So, we'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I know last time I did practice RE3, my game did crash at the restaurant for some reason, which I know that's a known crash, but I've never had it happen to me. So I'm not 100% sure what happened. I don't know if it was trying to trigger like a cutscene or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was trying to trigger Nemesis. I guess it could have been Nemesis. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah. Little Miss Hustler wants me and her to be the two spots, so, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. How are you feeling about your race? I forget. What game did you get? Meh? With no practice in, doubt it. You're gonna do great. Wait, I'm gonna look. Wait. Oh, I have streamer mode on. I'm like, I can't see anybody's names. Oh, you're up against Logie. I've ran against Logie before, and I actually never got a chance to go up against Master Dean. He was originally in the first year. He was with me and Monster, I think, but he had to pull out, I think, unfortunately. So I never actually got to race him. It's Resi 3. You'll do great. You'll do great. Just fingers crossed we don't have to do the water sample puzzle. And the room. Why? I don't know. Because I feel like the water puzzle sample and everything, it usually is a red herring. For the most part. But of course, now that I've said that, it's going to be that way. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just glad I don't have to run RE1, I guess. I'm still recovering from my RE1 run last week. That was so bad. Ugh, it was so bad. And there were so many spiders in that run, too. I eat spiders for breakfast. I know. I watch, and I watch. There's gonna be a ton of spiders in the RE3 runs. It'll be like spiders and like the hunter gammas. And then of course our good old friend Nemi. Mr. Hyde, you don't suppose that Dunning really is? No, he's not. Oh dear. Mila's father is a gallery owner named Robert Evans. Oh, but I was so sure. Oh heavens. I opened my big mouth and spoke without knowing. That poor girl. Don't beat yourself up about it. How can I not? I mean, I'm gonna get a ton of gammas and I'm gonna get pissed off and then die. Yeah, my issue with RE3 is like, I always get like the one corridor that's just like super cursed where it's like, you have a ton of Nemis or, you know, just something in the way. You're gonna have to just blast your way through. Or the worst part is you get like the hunters and like you're trying to shoot and the hunter, like you just keep dodge rolling and you're like, just shoot. Just shoot. Stop rolling, just shoot. Well, now I'm just all kinds of confused. Why? About Dunnan. I thought that was why he was upset when I took Mila in, and why he wouldn't get anywhere near her. So I guess there must be something between them, just not what I thought. Maybe so. You know what Mr. Smith said to me? He said, you take her to the police first thing in the morning. And when I asked him if that was really the best thing to do, he couldn't even look me in the eye. Mr. Hyde, I'm just like you. I just want to help this poor girl. I'll do whatever I can. But you have to help her. I will. But I need to know one more thing. Is there a painting of an angel in this hotel? An angel? Yeah, wings, halo, little clouds, angel. No, not that I know of. Crispy chicken burger and soy milk black tea. Ooh, that sounds good. We do have lots of apple paintings. Yeah, I noticed that. Land sakes, these things are everywhere. Pictures of apples all over the hotel. Now, why would anyone need that many apple paintings is beyond me. Rosa, I don't care about apples. I care about the angel. Well, we don't have one. At least I've never seen it. Just apples. Again with the stupid apples. Can't sneeze without hitting one of those. There's even one in my room. What if one of the apple paintings has an angel behind it? Alright, can I talk to Mila now? I guess we should save. We did make a little bit of progress here. Save complete. Alright, can we talk to Mila? Don't worry. I'll find your father. That's a big promise. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can't actually talk to her or show her anything? Okay. So wait, I don't think... Is that photo Dunning? Kind of, yeah. It's, we're an ex-cop who is now a traveling salesman. So that's kind of like a cover. We're trying to find our ex-partner, like cop partner, who we had to shoot because they double-crossed us. So we're kind of traveling around looking for him because we think he's still alive. And we ended up at this hotel. And in a weird coincidence, there's a lot of people here where stuff is connected together. They were trying to bust like an art theft ring. Seems illegal. But yeah, a lot of it is like, it's for the DS. It's kind of like a visual novel, but like also like investigative. You like wander around, you look at stuff, you talk to people, kind of like putting the pieces together. And it's really cool because you would actually hold the DS sideways and like kind of hold it like a book, and like depending on whether you're left or right-handed. So like for me, I was left-handed, so I would, yeah. So with the DS, you would actually hold it on its side, and then if you were left-handed like I am with the stylus, you would have the touch screen on the left-hand side, and then the right-hand side the top screen would be on the right-hand side. Or if you're right-handed, you would flip it the other way, so the touch screen was on the right-hand side. So. Yeah, so here, let me show you. If you were to hold the DS normally like this is how the game would look. But, so I have to flip it 90 degrees. Yeah, it was one of the few games that I knew that did this. So I think it's cool. I really want to play the sequel to this game, actually. It never came out in the US. It only came out in Japan and Europe. So... We're getting a page. Back from walking the dog. Welcome back. Hope you had a good walk. Alright, we gotta call. Guess I should give Ed a call. So Ed is our boss. This is Rachel, the assistant, or secretary, I guess. Red Crown, Rachel speaking. Rachel, go home. Seriously. I was going to, sweetie, but I'm worried about you. I'm fine. You're the one who has to go home at midnight. Aren't you sweet? But I'll just make Ed give me a ride. Anyway, he's right here. Rachel is best girl. I love her. Hi, what's the good word? Tell me you got good news, Ed. Tell me about Gallery May and Robert Evans. I shook something loose. Looks like the gallery of yours closed down 7 years ago. No kidding. Yeah, it was one of the older galleries in Santa Monica. Seems this Evans fellow inherited it from his grandfather. He was 23 when he got it, and that was back in 1933. Sounds like he had some success. That's what I hear. Art types say Evans had a good eye for rare stuff. Was real good at finding undiscovered works by famous painters. He make any money? Plenty. When new art shows up from famous painters, folks pay attention. And then all of a sudden, nothing. Gallery shuts down 7 years ago. Why? Got no clue. When it closes, Evan does a runner and disappears. And he's been gone ever since? Yeah, real missing persons type stuff. Hyde, you said his daughter was in that hotel? Think she's been looking for him this whole time? I don't know. I don't think so. I rang up some old friends at LAPD and asked about your case. They said no one in the family ever pressed for a full search. That's interesting. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think Mila would have been younger. Yeah, I think this movie takes place in 78 or 79. I looked into the Evans family, by the way. Wife Mary died in a plane crash in 1960. They had one daughter. Name's Mila. I got a couple calls into some other folks. I'll ring you if it pans out. Wait, or is Robert Evans Bradley? Is Robert Evans actually our cop partner Bradley? Don't worry, something pops up. I'll get you on the horn pronto. So Robert Evans went missing 7 years ago. What the hell happened to him? And I want to know more about Dunning's daughter. Alright. I'm getting close. Let me think about this for a bit. Ooh, we're getting review time. Time to hear one of the best tracks in the game. Hell yeah. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ed called a little after 11. I asked him to check 2 things for me. One was Gallery May, and the other was Robert Evans. That's it. I asked Ed to collect info on Robert Evans and Gallery May. Yeah. I do remember distinctly, I think one time I took a brief break from this game, and my god, doing the review was hard because I had taken a break from the game. You know what it was? So I had trouble doing this on the DS or like playing it on the computer, but I do distinctly remember back when I first played this on the DS, I also struggled with the filing cabinet puzzle. And I think I ended up taking like a break from it for like 2 weeks or so, or 3 weeks. And then I came back to it. I could not remember anything when it came time for the review. I asked Ed to collect info on Robert Evans and Gallery May. I borrowed an old cassette deck from Louie's room. Then I used it to listen to Iris's tape. It seemed to be a recording of some shady transaction. The person who sent the tape to Iris was Grace, Iris' sister. This game's puzzles are a little ridiculous sometimes. It can be, yeah.
Welcome.
I've been like trying to figure like, because also trying to do this on the computer is a little different because you have your computer mouse versus a stylus. So it's been a little tricky figuring some of the puzzles have been kind of hard to do. Hey Meow, thank you for redeeming your daily cherry blossoms. I'm on my 6th glass of wine. Oh, this week. Okay. I thought you meant today. I was like, oh my gosh, Meow. The most I've drank in a really long time. Hi Sakura. Well, I hope the wine's been good. I mean, it is the holiday season. I'm capping myself at 2 glasses a day. Today I'd say hell yeah. When was the last time I had a drink? I don't remember. It was a while ago. It might have been when Mochi was here. I think I had a drink when we went out for pizza, but I can't remember. You have to go back to work tomorrow? Oh no. Ben doesn't go back to work till the following Monday, which is the 5th, I believe. 4th or 5th. There's not much left now. I've been trying to finish off my bottle of Bailey's. Ooh, that sounds good. It's been a long time since I've had like Bailey's or Kahlua. I just don't go through alcohol super quick. I remember I had a I think I had a bottle. Was it Bailey's or Kahlua? I remember Meow kept yelling at me to throw it out. I remember I told her, I was like, yeah, I've had it for like 3 years. And she was like, throw it out. Get rid of it. Because I didn't refrigerate it. I just had it open on the counter, like... I think it was 3 years. Maybe it was 2 years. I don't remember. I just remember you kept yelling at me to throw it out because you were like, it's not good anymore. Toss it. Room temp 2? Damn. That doesn't stay good outside the refrigerator. Like the suitcase puzzle and cutting the coat hangers was a big way. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out how to do the coat hanger one. Trying to do the light switch puzzle for Melissa was also a pain in the butt. So the only puzzles I could not figure out were optional, and those were the matchstick puzzles in the bar. I could not figure it out for the life of me. I wish I could like Bailey's, but I can't stand it. Well, I've never had it on its own. I've always had it in, like, a coffee drink. Tequila. Whew. I can't do, like, the less, like, alcohol it tastes, the better for me. I also like, I do like, rum chata. Rum chata is also good. And she's come here to try and find her. Alright. From what Iris says, it sounds like Grace is connected to the angel painting. I asked Louie to check the guest log from 2 years back and see what was there. And then we went bowling, go figure. While we were knocking pins, we found something odd in a hallway planter. The thing we found was an old key. Vodka is my favorite, but the hangovers hit too hard now. Ugh, I can't do vodka. I can't, like, even, like, mixed. I don't know, like, it's very hard for me to drink stuff with, like, tequila, vodka, whiskey, like, that kind of stuff. I'm very much, like, a mixed drink gal. Fruitier the better. Like, I love margaritas. I like hard tea. I love ciders. Ooh, I like mead a lot. And then, yeah, I like stuff that you can, like, mix into coffee drinks. Or, like, there was this place in Fargo, when Ben and I lived there. They had, like, a boozy, like, hot chocolate drink during the winter time. It was so good. If you ever go to the Renaissance Festival, Willis, go to a mead tent. There are some delicious ones you can try. They're so good. It's funny, I was literally there and didn't even think about it. Yeah, the state Ren Fair that we have, there's usually 1 or 2 mead tents set up. I was actually curious how the Ren Fair was this year because, I think some of the buildings got destroyed. There was like a fire or something. I don't know if it was like just naturally occurring fire, like from lightning, or if someone intentionally set it. But I heard there was like 1 or 2 buildings that got like destroyed. I'll go back there one day. That was the coolest thing I've ever been to. I went in 2024. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I can't remember. When was the last time I went? It's been a while. I want to do, like, the King's Feast sometime, because I've heard it's actually really good. Like I think you like watch the jousting and you get like a good meal or something. When the bowling ball broke the planter, we found an old key. Key's got no markings or anything on it. I got no idea what it's used for. Rosa stumbled across me and Louie's little game and was less than thrilled, but she stopped yelling long enough to tell us that Mila had vanished. Ever the heroes, Louie and I went to search for her. When I found Mila, she was on the roof. That's right, kid was on the damn roof. Rosa said something about her father that upset her. I took Mila back to Rosa's room, then the Wonder Maid and I had a chat. Rosa told me that Dunning has a daughter. She thinks there's a connection between Mila and Dunning, but she doesn't have any real proof. When we were done, my pager went off and I called Ed. He had some info on Mila's old man, Robert Evans. Seems Evans took a powder after he closed down his art gallery. He went missing about 7 years ago. That's right, Evans went missing 7 years ago. Even made the LAPD missing persons list. Has Mila really been looking for him this whole time? Iris's tale, Rosa's confession, Ed's new info. Things are starting to come together, but I still got questions. Questions about Mila's father, Dunning's daughter, and some picture of an angel. The strands of this mystery are starting to fray. I can see them getting rough around the edges. And Bradley, I think your story is the one thread I need to pull. The one that'll make this whole damn thing unravel. Love a good metaphor. Well, shoot, it's not going to be December 28th anymore in the game. It's going to be December 29th, I think. Chapter 9. December 29th, 1979. Now, oh my god, now it's 12 to 2 a.m. This must be the final chapter, right? Like, there's no way. A painting of an apple, huh? Rosa said there were 5 apple paintings. Okay. There's a painting on the wall. It's a still life. It's a painting of apples. Wait, what are we doing? Are we looking for an angel?
Welcome.
Hey, Gonta, how are you? Are we looking for an angel? What am I looking for here? Or do I have to examine, like, all of the paintings to see if one of them has something? Doing good. Making adjustments to the test seeds and added new ones to the committee chat. Nice. I'll probably be checking those out tonight then, or tomorrow. I still need to play the RE3 seed from last week, though, from the teaser race, because I never got to it last week. I don't think this painting is it. I wonder what it means. So there's 5. How many are there on here? 1, 2, 3. So there's 5 apples on this painting. I don't know if that means anything. Wait, so she said there's only 5 apple paintings though, but not all the rooms have apple paintings. Like, I don't think room 217 had. Like this painting. Let me take a look at this one. There's a painting on the floor. That's weird. Why is it there? Because we took it down? Okay, so this one has 4 apples on it. It's a painting of apples. Yeah, okay, so this one has 4 apples on it. There's an apple missing here. Wait, there's an N. There's a letter painted into the picture. A picture of 4 apples and the letter N. Hold on. Hold on. Notebook. Okay, so I think there's supposed to be... Pretty sure there's... He said there's 5 paintings. N. Oh. Okay, he's taking notes for me for a change. That's nice. There's still another apple painting. Okay, I think we need to go back and check our apple painting. But yeah, I'm excited to check out the new seeds to see how they are. I kind of want to play the one from last week just so I can get a feel, because like I've only really played RE1 and 2 with the practice seed settings. I didn't really get to play 3. Okay, I need to check you. Okay, so there has to be a letter on here. Because, yeah, this one has 5 apples. Okay. Well, now that I know what I'm looking for... Kind of. There's a Y. Okay. Y. So that's the 5th one. Wait, why are you writing it in that order? Problem is, I don't think all of these are in rooms. I think some of them are downstairs in the lobby area and in the hallways. Is it room 28? Can we still get into room 218? Okay, we can. Is there a painting in here? Kind of. This one looks a bit different, though. There's a painting on the wall. Oh, hey, fruit. Didn't see that coming. Oh, okay. So this doesn't count. It's a different type of fruit. Okay. It's not like the apple painting. Okay. Okay. I think the... Oh, wait. There's one here. Okay. And then I think there's... I know there's one downstairs. It's a painting of apples. Okay. What do we got? E. Picture of 2 apples with the letter E. There's still another apple painting. I thought there was 2 more apple paintings. I thought you said there was 5. Okay, I think the next one is downstairs. Here. I can't remember if there's one anywhere else. So this one has 3 apples in it. Okay. Is this one gonna be in like the top left? Wait, another N? Wait. Okay, so far we have ENNY. Wait a minute. Isn't Dunning's daughter named Jenny? This is the 4th apple painting I've seen. I need to find one more. I want to say that we saw a birthday card either to Dunning or from Dunning. And it also had a Jenny on it. Okay, let me just check these other hallways. I actually don't think it's gonna be here. Those are all celebrity photos. Is there any in the restaurant? I don't think so. Those are all... Yeah, okay, nothing in here. And then I don't think there's any in the bar. Yeah, nothing in the bar. Okay. Unless it's in another room. I never did get to find out what's in this other back room. Here. Okay. I don't see any still lifes here. Okay, maybe it's in the lobby. Yo, hide. Oh, hey, Louie. Where have you been, man? I've been all over the place trying to track you down. I finally found Mila down in Rosa's room. Looks like someone found her and led her there, yeah? Man, you should have said something. Make me waste all my time like that? I was looking for her too, you know. Sorry. Nah, I get it. Just forget all that. About old Lewis again, yeah? No, I see what it is. Knock it off, Louie. I got some new info. Found Mila? It's about her father. Seems her old man went missing 7 years ago. Trip, man. That's a long time to be off the map. So what? Mila's been looking for her pops this whole time? Maybe. Something rough happened to her, but I don't know the full story. I have to poke around some more. Yeah, well, check this out. I got me some info, too. It's about that old key. Well, heck yeah. Oh, and I also did that B&E that you wanted to find out about Melissa's mom. Looked up the guest book from 2 years back. Hell yeah, Louie. Coming through for me. Yeah, let's ask him. Just point me to the apple paintings. What? Those crappy things? Man, what you want to know about those for? Just a hunch I need to check. Rosa said there were 5 paintings, but I can only find 4. Apples, huh? You sure you ain't been hitting the bourbon again, Hyde? Okay, let me think. You got the 2nd floor hallway. Yeah, and your room too. You remember that one? I saw those. There's also one in 217 and one at the end of the central hallway. Oh, right. Yeah, let me see. Nah, man. Sorry, I don't know about the last one. I probably have to ask Rosa or something. So, what's the key for? It's the key for the booze cellar, and are you thinking what Louie's thinking? Probably not. Guess I had to try, yeah. Anyways, this is the one key old man Dunning never let me touch. Didn't even keep a copy with those other keys where he keeps in the office. But man, hiding inside a plant, never would have guessed. What a trip. Yeah, it's odd. So, was Grace here 2 years ago? See, that's the thing, man. I don't know. Guess logs in the office only go back 1 year. I got no idea if he tossed the old ones or what. Gotcha. So, hey, hi. You gonna go scope out that booze cellar? Yeah? Well, just hurry up before Dunning finds out you have that key, dig? Listen, I gotta swing over to 7 Stars and close up shop. But come down to the cellar after 1, yeah? Lewis! Oh crap, man. What's the sandhill are you doing here? You're supposed to be minding the bar. I'm going, Mr. Smith. I'm on my way. Then get to it. Thought I could trust you with watching my bar. Don't make me regret it. Yes, sir, I'm going. Louis runs down the hall. Damn kid. Got a whole lot of learning to do. I'm so sorry you had to hear all that, Mr. Hyde. Don't worry about me. Well, ain't you just a big sweetheart? But tell me something, Mr. Hyde. Why are you talking to Lewis at this hour anyhow? Just bored. That's so. Well, alright then. Excuse me. Dunning stomps off down the hall. Wow, it's already 10:20 in the morning. Okay. Alright, let's make a save. The only thing I could think is that the other painting is in Dunning's room. Like, that's the only other place I could think to check. 'Cause it's not in the lobby. It's not back there. Okay. Maybe I should ask Rosa about the apple paintings. Oh, hey! That's a good point, actually. I thought that earlier. Knock, knock. That was quick. Well, Mr. Hyde, what can I do for you? You got a minute? Of course. Or does she have a paint? No, she has sunflowers. Oh, she has flowers in her room, that's right. Have you learned anything about Mila's father? Huh? Well, have you? Rosa, it's been about 20 minutes. I'm good, but not that good. Oh yes, I suppose not. Well, I guess you'll just have to put on your sleuthin' cap. But I may have one thing. Yes. Mila's father is a guy named Robert Evans. Robert Evans. Robert Evans. Oh my goodness. Oh my stars. Easy, Rosa. I take it you've heard of him. No, I'm just excited. Oh my god. Rosa, I thought you had something. So, your father's name is Robert Evans, is it, Mila? I wonder where he could be. Never you fret, Mila, honey. Mr. Hyde is going to find him for you. Right, Mr. Hyde. Sure. Okay, where are the apple paintings? Listen, where are those apple paintings you were talking about? You said there were 5, right? That's right. Are there really 5? For a fact. This hotel isn't that big, you know, and I've counted them many times. Those paintings haven't been here as long as I have. I guess you saw how each painting have a different number of apples. Well, I was sure that they had some kind of meaning, but darned if I know it. I tried asking Mr. Smith about it once, but that man is just useless. Who knows, he told me. I bet he knows, the old coot. I don't know about that, but I did learn something else. Truly? Ooh, tell Rosa. Come on now. There's a hidden letter in each painting. Letters? Goodness me. I think those letters mean something. That's why I need to know where all the paintings are hung. I see. Well, there are 3 on the 2nd floor and 2 on the 1st floor, right? Okay, so my last painting that I'm missing is on the 2nd floor then. Wait, there are 2 on the 1st floor? Wait. No, that's right, because room 215, room 217, and then the hallway. That's 3, never mind. Of course. floors. There's the one in the hallway, and then, oh, but you would know. You wouldn't know about the one in the special room. Oh, is it the room 1 something on the bottom floor? That we haven't been able to get into yet? Okay, I'm curious. What's the special room? It's at the back of the lobby. It's the only room like it in the entire hotel. Ooh, I was right. I was right. And that's where the 5th painting is? That's right. It says room 111 on the door. Can you get me into room 111 so you can see the apple painting? Is that it? Well, I suppose so. All right, but only for Mila. Oh, and because I'm a little bit curious too. Thanks. I'm going to have to sneak the key away from Mr. Smith. Once I do that, I'll go into room 111 and wait for you. Then you can just slip in later, okay? Good. Got it. I love how we have Rosa on our side now. Mila's counting on you to figure this all out, so don't mess it up. And for mercy's sake, don't let Dunning know about any of this. Sneak around. Rosa sneaks off down the hall. Okay. Now what? Should I ask Mila about her old man? Mila. Alright. Don't look at me like that. I'll just wait until I know what's what with those paintings. You coming along for the ride? Oh my gosh, she's gonna come hang out with me? Oscar! Hyde. Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Hyde? Where do you think you're taking Mila? Don't you know what time it is? I left my watch at home. There's something shifty about you, mister, and I don't like it. No, sir. Pulling a young gal like Mila around a hotel in the middle of the night. I don't need creeps like you at my place, and you better not be here come sunrise. Oh my god, he's... Oh no. Uh-oh. I got a game over. Are you kidding? I bet I have to go up to the 2nd floor and cut around. Shoot. Just be sure that Mr. Smith doesn't see you. I'll meet you up with you at room 111. Yeah, okay. I need to... Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, we'll retry. Oh, wait. How much time did we just lose? Oh, no. We're right here. Okay. Oscar was having a time over there. Yeah. Okay, let's cut through the 2nd floor and go around. Oh, wait. We gotta go this way. I don't know how else to get to room 111. Okay, we did it. We did it. We snuck around. Okay, we're in room 111. Wait, that apple painting looks weird compared to the others. So you managed to avoid Mr. Smith, did you? I'm sneaky when I need to be. I don't doubt it. The apple painting's in the back. Go on now. I'm on it. I'm just going to wait here with Mila if that's alright by you. Okay, so wait. It's not this painting, is it? Oh, I bet... No, it has to be in here, right? There it is. Ooh. What's this? Can we check in here? Now that That is a big closet. Maybe this is the room where Whoa! Kyle! That's rude. I'm so disappointed in you, Kyle Hyde. Do not fat shame people. Unbelievable. Okay, there has to be a J in here. Like, has to be. Oscar baby, you're okay. It's only 8 o'clock. Treat time's not till 9 o'clock. You know. Oscar. Oscar, 9 o'clock is when you'll get your treats. You're always an hour early. I'm surprised. He was meowing so loud that my model was moving. Found it. See, it is a J. It's Jenny. I knew it. His daughter's name is Jenny. He got his dinner at 6 o'clock. So, or right before 6. So, it hasn't even been 2 hours since he had dinner. Jenny. Why did he write it in such a weird order? That's all the hidden letters. I wonder what they mean. I know. Jenny. Jenny. If I arrange them in order of the number of apples in each painting, it spells Jenny. Jenny. Wait, I've seen that name before. It was on the birthday card I found in Dunning's office. Excuse me. I burped. Oh my god, wait, he's in his box. Oh my god, I hope he's pooping. Oscar hasn't pooped in like a few days. I'm hoping that's what he's doing. He like tried to poop Friday night, I think. And like nothing came out. And then he just like didn't even try again. So, fingers crossed. Okay, uh-oh, we got screaming. What now? Oh. Mila. Mila. Oh, Mila. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh no. What do we do? What do we do? She's not breathing. I can't hear her. Gonna head to bed now. Lovely. Much love. Oh my god, Johnny, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And if I don't see you sooner, Happy New Year. Do something, Mr. Hyde. Help the poor girl. Am I gonna have to use the microphone? Oh no. You gotta put your face next to hers, Mr. Hyde. Oh my god, I have to close the DS. Right? Isn't that what I said? Wait, did I not make the L button the The lid? Oh my god, wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I not? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold. Control config. Oh, wait. I made it the Z button? When did I make it the Z button? No, that's not right. Wait. I swear I set the button before for the other puzzle. Oh, is it because... I wonder if it's because I was fiddling around with the... oh my god, what is it? I was setting up controller buttons for playing Resident Evil, so I don't know if that messed up the lid, the controller buttons. I think so. Yeah, okay, we got it. And then I need to set, okay, there's no microphone button on here. I don't think. Didn't I set microphone settings? Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna have to use, okay. I think I figured it out. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Stressful. You okay? Yes. What the? Mila? Don't... She can talk. Take Jenny. Holy crap, she's talking. Also, thank you for wishing Johnny a good night. Mila. Dear, your voice. Oh, what a blessing. This is a true miracle. Mila, you can speak again. Your voice has returned. Mila? What's with the sus face at her? You okay? What's wrong? I remember. It all went dark, just like that one time. Mila, sweetie. Wait! Or is Mila actually Jenny? Like, was she kidnapped from this hotel? And made to live as someone else's daughter? Dear, how did you lose your voice? It's okay, you can tell Rosa. Mila? Hey, take it easy. Just tell me what happened. What did you remember? I was playing with her in this room. This room? You've been here before? Yes. Are you sure? Please, dear, answer, Mr. Hyde. Who were you playing with in here? Jenny. I was with Jenny. I was waiting for Papa. What did you mean when you said, like that time? That time everything went dark. It went dark? When I was waiting for Papa. Mila, when was this? When I was 9. So how old are you now? Mila, answer him. How old are you? 19. That's what they said. So 10 years ago. Someone had to tell you. Who? Who said that? What happened, Mila? I don't know. It was because I was over there for a long time. Or did something happen with Bradley and Bradley was like, yeah, you're my sister now. How did you lose your voice? I was scared. Jenny was crying. Jenny said, help me. I was scared. Who's Jenny? Who's Jenny? A girl. A friend I met here. My friend. Papa said stay and wait with Jenny. So we played. But Jenny, someone took her, didn't they? Who was it? What if they meant to take Mila, but they took Jenny instead? Who was it? A man. A strange man with a scary face. Mila, where is your father? I don't know. The gallery was gone, so we came here. Papa and me came here. How long have you been looking for him? A long time. Wait, ever since I woke up, a long time. Wait, okay, so if she was at the hotel 10 years ago with Jenny, so that was 10 years ago. Which would line up because something did happen here 10 years ago, and then 5 years ago, Dunning took over. But her dad's been missing for 7 years. So there's like a 3-year gap. So what, between ages 9 and 12? Was she out? Has she been out since she was 12? Or like, for a 3-year period, was she out? Did she wake up 7 years ago? I'm so confused. When did you wake up? Don't know. I was asleep for a long time. They told me I just woke up. Oh my gosh. Hi, Shino. How are you? Happy belated Christmas. And I hope you have a good New Year. How's the hotel? It's very dusky. We're trying to solve some mysteries here. But how are you? Hope you've been doing well. You said you were over there. Where is that? Robin's Hospital. I woke up. I was in a bed. No one was there. So I tried to call for Papa, but I couldn't speak. And your mother? Sweetie, where was she during all this? Mom wasn't there. She was in a crash, a plane crash. I waited for Papa for a long time, but Papa never came. So you came here? Oh, Mila. You poor girl. You must be tired. Let's get you back to Rosa's room. It's okay. I'm going to take good care of you. Mr. Hyde, I'm going to see to it that this little girl gets the rest she needs. Happy belated Christmas. Did you have a good one? I think I had a pretty good one. It was pretty chill. Ben and I opened some presents and we watched some stuff together and had a good dinner. And then our mother-in-law came up yesterday and we exchanged presents with her and we had like an early dinner. And we played some games and then she went back home. Winding down from Shadowfang meetup. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time. Also, I realize they're calling her a little girl, but she is 19 at this point. But if she was out in a coma for a long time, like, developmentally, like, education-wise, I wonder where she's at. You have to ask about your paintings later. Why not? Nothing else has gone according to plan tonight. Mila and Rosa leave. Is there anything else we can look at in here? I don't think so. Wait, how long was she in a coma? That's what I'm trying to figure out, if I'm honest. My suspicion is that she was maybe in a coma for like 3 years. Maybe. Maybe longer. I'm actually not 100% sure. Is it like a Cloud Stripe Zack situation? I don't think so. But seeing that she has the same name and a bracelet that's similar to Bradley, I can't help but wonder if Bradley is involved with either Jenny going missing or her dad going missing. Did Bradley, like, pretend to be a relative of her? I don't know. Mr. Hyde, I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep and I overheard. Oh, hi, Dr. Woodward. Hey, Doc. How's the night treating you? I've felt better, but I think the worst is over. At least I hope. Well, hopefully she texted Aerith when she woke up. I hope so. Well, okay, this is 1979. I don't think they had cell phones back then. I mean, I don't think. I know so. Did something happen? You seem tired. I am tired, but I'll live. In that case, can I trouble you for a moment? I need to ask you something. I'm not loaning you money. You just came out of room 111, right? Yeah. What of it? Well, are you with her? With who? The woman. The young woman in white. She just came out of that room with the maid. You mean Mila? Mila? That's it. That was her name. Oh, was she a patient at his hospital? Why did when he said Robin's hospital, I was thinking like in New York. What's your story? You knew about Mila? You know something? Spill it. Yes, I just remembered something when I heard her name. Her name is Mila Evans. What a small world this hotel is. How do you know her? She was a patient at the hospital where I worked. Interesting. Yes, Robin's Memorial in Santa Monica, but I never expected to see her here. Not at all. Ah, yes, break your doctor-patient confidentiality. Tell me all about her. What was she doing in the hospital? It's an odd case. She was brought to us unconscious with no visible injuries. She spent almost the next 10 years in a coma. Okay, so there's our answer. She's been in a coma for 10 years. So she's still almost like a 10-year-old then, basically. Like, mentally, you know? Like, she hasn't gone to school or anything, or had an education, or... That's a long time to be in the dark. It sure is. We didn't see any sign of hope, but then half a year ago, she just came around. Wait, 6 months ago? 6 months ago, she suddenly comes around, and Bradley, who stayed at the hotel under our name 6 months ago, was here? That's an awful coincidence. The attending physician was astonished. He called her recovery a miracle. Not that I take stock in such things. But unfortunately, we had trouble contacting her family. Then let me ask you something. Did you reach her family? Did anyone try to contact Mila's family? Of course, the attending physician attempted to, but he was unable to locate anyone. Couldn't find a soul, huh? Apparently. Her father used to come in once a month and check on her progress. His visits were clockwork. He came once a month for 10 years? Without fail, but for some reason he never appeared after she woke up. Wait, so he continued to show up even after the gallery shut down and he went MIA? So that's still like 7 years of him showing up. Sounds like he picked a bad time to hang it up. Yes, perhaps. Or was he keeping her in a coma? Was he doing something to cause her to stay in a coma? I've watched a lot of like true crime medical stuff. I'm like, was it Charlie Day at the board with all the red string and the... He never returned our calls. Oh, and the bills. The bills had all been paid in advance. No one ever came to see her besides her father. He may have no idea what has happened. You ever meet her, old man? No, I just heard about it from the nurses and such. Right. Oh, and Mr. Hyde? I just remembered something else, if you can spare a moment. Go ahead. Do you remember the first time we met this evening? When I thought I had heard your name before? I just remembered why. I don't know how I missed it, but well, anyway. Right before Mila woke up, she had a new visitor. Keep talking, Doc. The name of that visitor was Kyle Hyde. It's fucking Bradley. Bradley's using my name, staying at the hotel. And then he goes to the hospital and he visits her and then she magically wakes up? I don't think so. Hello? Oh, you're kidding me. I was expecting Kyle to have a different face there. When we couldn't reach Mila's father, we thought, the hospital, they tried to notify this Hyde fellow, but to no avail. Mr. Hyde, did you visit Mila before she woke up? Wasn't me. I see. Well, please keep an eye on her, and try to keep her from overdoing it. I can't imagine she has fully recovered her strength yet. Excuse me. Kevin leaves the lobby. So Kevin knew about Mila. And Mila came out of a coma 6 months ago. And somebody named Kyle Hyde visited her. Could that have been you, Bradley? Pager, huh? Maybe Ed's figured out something else. The only other thing I could think is like maybe maybe when Jenny and Mila were playing together, the person meant to grab Mila but took Jenny instead. That's the only thing I can think of. Like they grabbed the wrong girl. Because like if Mila's dad was a gallery owner, maybe like the crime family, the Nile crime circle or whatever, the art theft ring or whatever, that Kyle has been was investigating as a cop. Maybe they wanted to grab Mila to coerce her dad to assist them with stuff. But they grabbed Jenny instead of Mila. 'Cause oopsies. Guess I should give Ed a ring. Ooh, we can talk to Rachel again. Hi, Rachel. Oh my god, Rachel went home. It's Ed this time. Hi, what's the good word? What? No Rachel? Everybody's gotta go home sometime. Listen, I just heard a little chestnut about Evans. You sitting down? 10 years ago, Robert Evans bought himself a little place called Hotel Dusk. You gotta be shitting me. Robert Evans bought this hotel? Yeah, seems Evans bought the thing in 1969. He owned it for 3 years and sold it to some mope for a song. So he sold it 7 years ago. You must be tired, Hyde. You're repeating everything. Wait, but Dunning didn't take over until 5 years ago, if I remember correctly. Anyway, he sold it to Dunning Smith. You probably met him by now. I don't know what you found here, Hyde, but the place has a troubled history. Tell me. Dusk used to be a real party joint, but in 1969 it just shut down. You follow me? Means Evans shut the place down the moment he bought it. Now why the hell would a guy do a thing like that? Because he's trying to cover something up. Was his daughter and Jenny. Who buys a business just to shut it down? And why'd he sell it to Dunning Smith? My thinking is that Evans played Smith and dumped the place, but I don't know. Lots of questions here, Hyde. You might not like where this night of sleuthing ends up. I'd get ready for a bad surprise. Thanks, Ed. Oh, I bet that's Louie. What? Who's that? You got visitors at this hour? You're busier than I thought. Looks like it. Well, I'll leave you to it. Watch your back. Alright, who's at the door? I bet it's Louie. Yeah? Oh, it's Rosa. Oh, Rosa, now what? Oh, Mr. Hyde, it's just terrible. Rosa, pull yourself together. What's going on? It's Mila. What about her? She hasn't come back. He came and took her and she hasn't come back. Mr. Smith came and took her away. Dunning? Yes, I was trying to take Mila back to my room, you know. And then Mr. Smith just came out of nowhere. He told me to take Mila to the police first thing in the morning. But then I told him, oh, what a fool thing I did. I told him she could speak and that we knew why she had come here. Then he said there was no need to call the police at all. And then he said that he was going to have a little chat and he took her away. Wait, he took her? Yes. Oh, what is going on? Where are they? I figured they went back to his room, but no one answers when I knock and... What should I do, Mr. Hyde? Go back to your room and sit still. I'll go find them. All right, if you say so. Rosa turns and scurries off down the hall. Dunning and Mila are having a chat, huh? I guess I should try his room first. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna have to go down to the cellar. I don't have my lockpick anymore. Yo, Hyde, huh? Louie, I just got done talking to Mama Sass, my man. Heard the boss man came and took your new friend away, yeah? That's cold. I was about to check his room. Better you than me, my brother, but I got your back if you need it. Otherwise, I'll swing around the hotel and see what I can find. Wait, Louie, what about the wine cellar? No, man, I ain't been there yet. Check it out. I'll swing by once I take a buzz through Dunning's room. Whatever you say, officer. Louie runs off. Alright, in we go. Oh, he didn't even lock his door. No one here. Well... Wait, he left something open on the table. There's like a book here. Is this like a photo album, a scrapbook? Oh wait, no, that's just the paper, isn't it? It's the sports page. Just kidding. Those are just photos. Okay, is there anything else we can glean? Oh, we never checked his closet, did we? Or can we even check his closet? Okay, wait, but this is the girl, right? It's a picture. There's a little girl in this photo. Yeah, I think that's Jenny. That's the fridge. It is a pretty big oh wait, what is this? There's a glass bottle in the refrigerator. There's a blue sludge inside the bottle. What the hell's this? I think this is paint. I got some old paint. Okay. There's some jam here. Wonder what flavor it is. So we got some booze. A chilled bottle of booze. Okay. That's it though. There's no like freezer component to the fridge. Okay. I think he paints. Oh, there's a hockey stick. It's a hockey stick. Goes with the flower painting. There's some kind of award here. I got no idea what this thing is. Okay. I don't think... Can we get back into the main office? I wonder... Can we find something in here? Okay. Oh wait, no, this is his bedroom. Okay. Oh, we never got to come in here, I think. There's a brochure on the desk. It's the old brochure, right? This brochure. This is the same brochure Mila was carrying, the one from 10 years ago. Why would Dunning have one of these too? What's this? There's something written here. It's a sketch of a wine cellar with some kind of symbol on it. Okay. What else do we got? Appeal of Osterzone. The date of the paper is 1972. That's 7 years ago. The article reads, Osterzone's works, while smaller pieces, feature a distinctive expression. Light and shadow are used in a way beyond that of any other contemporary artist. Overflowing with a sensibility that is subtle yet bold, these canvases charm easily. They can also capture the purest essence of a thing in a single fleeting moment. Most notably, the work Angel Opening a Door is a masterpiece. It so opens ambiguities in the viewer's points of imagination that even a layman can. Nice 50-cent words, pal. I wonder if Summer wrote this. But why would Dunning keep a newspaper article about Osterzone? Okay, so here's my other thought process. So they said that Robert Evans, the gallery owner, tends to find artists that no one has ever heard of and show off works that they have. So my thought process is Osterzone made up? Did they fabricate the name Osterzone as a pen name for an old painter guy? but he either wasn't actually a painter or he didn't actually paint these paintings. What if Dunning is the painter? Or did they have Dunning paint counterfeits or paint fake paintings in his style and then say, oh look, we found XYZ painting by this person? It's a picture of Dunning and a young girl. Alright, we got the crime wall. There are a lot of newspaper clippings on the wall in front of the desk. There are magazine and newspaper clippings on the wall next to the desk. We're not even gonna look at any of them? It's some wood. Must be for his carving hobby. I bet he calls it whittling. I mean, that is what it's called, right? Looks like some kind of wood carving. It's a small work desk. Can we check the drawers? Oh, we can. There's something in the drawer here. Let's open it. Oh. There's a bunch of birthday cards in the drawer. I've seen this card before. There was one just like it in the office. Happy birthday, Jenny. The cards are all addressed to Jenny. What does this mean? Okay, what's in the second drawer? There's nothing in the second drawer. Okay, what about... Oh, I can't check the third drawer. Okay. That's just his bathroom. That's his phone. We can't... Really? We can't look at any of the articles on the table? It seems kind of silly. Okay. Can we get back to the main office? Where are Dunning and Mila? I think the wine cellar. And what could that symbol written on the old brochure mean? I need to figure this out and fast. Okay. Can we get into the main office? Locked. Okay. Okay, we are going to head towards... I think it technically is going to be towards the kitchen. Okay, we're going to make a save. I feel like we're getting close to the end, though. Especially since this chapter goes until 2 a.m. Instead of just like the usual hour mark. Okay, I think this goes to the wine cellar. Old Mila and Dunning. Could Mila and Dunning be here? What are we doing? Oh, we're doing a review. Oh my god. Once I heard about the apple paintings from Rosa, I decided to have a look. There were 5 in all, 2 on the first floor and 3 on the second floor. I found one of the second floor paintings in the hallway, and I found another one in my room. The last one on the second floor was in 217. That's right. The last second floor apple painting was in room 217. I found 5 apple paintings in all. Each painting had a different letter hidden on it. I had Rosa open room 111 so I could look at the final painting. Then I rearranged the letters that I found in each of the paintings. I had to mix them up so they matched the number of apples in the paintings. When I finished, they spelled out the name Jenny. That's right. They spelled the name Jenny. Once I solved the puzzle, I went back to Mila and Rosa. I found Mila on the floor. Her breathing had stopped, so I had to give her mouth to mouth. When she came to, Mila was able to start talking. I grilled her for a bit and learned a few things, like that she had been to this dump before with her father. When they came here, Mila was 9. That's right. Mila was 9 years old when she came here with her old man. She made friends with a girl named Jenny. Guess the shock of seeing Jenny get abducted put Mila in a coma. Mila went under when she was just 9 years old, and she was in that coma for a long time. Kevin told me he knew her from his time at the hospital where she stayed. And the name of the hospital was Robin's. That's it. She went to Robin's Memorial Hospital in Santa Monica. She only woke out of that coma 6 months ago. When Mila regained her voice, some of these mysteries started making sense. Then Ed called and told me about the hotel's previous owner. Seems Robert Evans bought the place 10 years back, then dumped it on Dunning. Then Rosa showed and told me that Dunning had taken off with Mila. Dunning wasn't in his room, but I tossed the place anyway. I found something in his desk drawer. It was birthday cards. That's right. I found a whole bunch of birthday cards. They were all addressed to Jenny. When I saw them all together like that, I figured it out. Jenny is the name of Dunning's daughter, the one Rosa told me about. How do Dunning and Evans tie together? What kind of shady dealings were they up to? Evans and Mila, Dunning and Jenny. 2 men and their daughters. And what about the Kyle Hyde that paid Mila a visit? Was that you, Bradley? Outside in the LA night, the worst side of humanity has license to roam. And here, inside this hotel, am I going to find something that I don't want to see? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm getting close to the truth, Bradley. And to you. We're so close. I think this is like the finale. Oh, Louis knocked the fuck out. What the? Louis. Hey. What happened? Oh, fuck! Welp. Save our game. Here we go. This sure feels like a finale. Chapter 10. 2 a.m. Alright. Mr. Hyde? Mr. Hyde. Mr. Hyde, wake up. Oh, what am I going to do? You can't be. Are you dead? Land's sakes, Mr. Hyde, get up. Ugh. Ow. You live, or you're alive, sorry. It must be. Being dead wouldn't hurt this bad. Thank goodness, I'm so glad you're not dead. Are you going to be alright? Well, are you? Yeah, I think so. Head's killing me. I hear you, brother. Got me a whole 42nd Street traffic jam blaring away. You're going to make it, Louie? Yeah, man, I'm breathing. But I got a knot on my noggin the size of a baseball. You and me both. I'm glad that's all it is. To come in here and find the 2 of you on the floor, goodness. I near to fainted clean away. What on earth happened? We got thumped good. Some dirtbag hit us from behind. Yeah, Hyde? That's my take on it. I walked in here and saw Louie on the floor. When I went to check on him, somebody dry gulched me. Never saw it coming. Who would do such a thing? Didn't see a face. How about you, Louie? You see who sapped you? Nah, man. All I saw was stars on the floor. I was checking out the shelves in the cellar when I got whacked. Ow. Can't believe how much this hurts, man. Know how you feel. That's enough whining from both of you. Pull yourselves together and act like men. Men can feel pain. Mr. Hyde, Mila hasn't come back yet. She's still gone? Yes, and I'm worried as can be. I can't believe any of this. Just when the girl starts to talk, she up and vanishes. Whoa, hold up, Mama Sass. Mila started talking? When this happened? I ain't heard squat about that. I just haven't spoken to you about it yet, Louis DeNono. Same old song and dance. No one tells Louis nothing. So when did Mila start talking? And did she say anything about me, huh? Oh my god, Louis DeNono. Focus, Louis. We were in room 111. Rosa opened it so I could eyeball an apple painting. Apple painting? The one that you've been looking for? That it. There are 5 of them in this joint. And each one's got a different letter of the alphabet in it. String all 5 of them together and they spell out a name. Jenny. Jenny? I don't know no Jenny. Jenny? But that's the name of the girl Mila was talking about. Yeah, it is. Whoa, slow down. I just got cracked upside down the head, remember? Did Mila start talking while you was looking at the painting? No, it was after. I came out of the room and she had keeled over. What? She fainted? For a fact, poor thing lost consciousness and then stopped breathing. Oh man, trip. But Mr. Hyde gave her mouth-to-mouth and saved her life. Mouth-to-mouth? Hyde? Oh man, talk to me, brother. Louis, focus! Now's not the time. It was a life-saving procedure. That's all it was. Focus. You're an idiot, Louis. Once Mila came around, she started talking, and that's all there is to that. I think room 111 triggered something. What's that? She remembered coming to the Dusk 10 years ago with her father. You think that's true? Yeah. Sounds like she was playing in room 111 with this Jenny kid. Then somebody up and snatches the kid right in front of her. Aw, get out of here. I took Mila back to my room and Mr. Smith showed up. He told me to take Mila to the police in the morning. Well, I told him that Mila could talk and that we didn't need the police's help. Mr. Dunning's eyes got as wide as hotcakes and he said he had to talk to her. Wait, so he took Mila? Man, this is trippy. But I think I follow you so far. There's more. Kevin Woodward knows Mila. Melissa's pops? Woodward's a doctor down at Robbins Memorial Hospital. Mila was a patient there for a long time. You did not tell me any of this, Mr. Hyde. Is the poor girl sick? Not exactly. She was in a coma for 10 years. Oh my stars. Then 6 months ago, she wakes up. Woodward says it was a total surprise. Man, now my melon's really aching. You can't make up crap this weird. Let me make sure I follow. Mila was here 10 years ago, yeah, I dig that. But then she goes under for 10 years? That's crazy. It gets crazier. Woodward told me Mila's old man used to visit her once a month. Nice guy, right? But right before she opens her eyes and rejoins the world, her old man vanishes. No one's heard from him. Oh, that poor man. It's possible he doesn't even know that she's recovered. Possible. And that's why Mila's trying to find him. Yo, Hyde, you sure we ain't still knocked out? This is the freakiest story I ever heard. Oh, wait, Louis, it gets better. Better sit down then, Louis, because I ain't done. Right before Mila came around, she got a new visitor. Wasn't her old man either. It was somebody using the name Kyle Hyde. Alright, that's enough. You gotta be kidding me, right? Because if that's true, then you know who was at the hospital. I know. Whole thing blows my mind, man. Mr. Hyde, I'm awfully worried about Mila. We have to hurry and find where she and Mr. Smith have gotten to. Yeah, I know. But we also have to check out this wine cellar. Okay, whew. Let's save. That was... Holy moly guacamole. Okay, so this is the room. It's over here. We have to check over here. It's this shelf that we have to move. The shelf designed to hold alcohol. Bless you, shelf. No, we gotta move it though, right? Don't we? It's a box from a distillery I've never heard of. Wait, isn't this it? Alcohol's leaking out of a crack in the bottle. What a terrible waste. Okay, but we have the old hotel brochure. Not gonna get anywhere using this right now. Wait, but is this not it? Like, here's the door. Items. Can I not look at it? Okay, maybe I need to show them it. Alright, hang tight. I gotta talk to Louie. Where are we supposed to look next, Hyde? Wait, I can't show them anything? Hold on. Mr. Hyde, where's Mila? Okay, but I know that this room... Okay. An entire barrel of beer. Why can I not check this? It's a stack of dirty wooden boxes. I can't, like, check out the actual shelf itself? But like... It's hard to like see the floor. Like... But I'm pretty sure it showed... The brochure or whatever with the wine cellar, I'm pretty sure it showed it being marked off over here. So I'm very confused as to why I cannot move this. I don't know what to do. It's a case of whiskey. Oh! There are whiskey bottles in the case. There are 3 bottles in here. Okay. Do I need to find a bottle of whiskey? Do I need to put a bottle of whiskey in there? Okay. There was a bottle of whiskey up here, I think. Up here. There's a whiskey bottle on the top of the shelf. This whiskey, it's the same stuff that was in the case on the back shelf. This bottle's only half full. I picked up a half full whiskey bottle. Did he really build some kind of like weight thing? But also, how would this work if he opened it to put her in there or something? Like, wouldn't... How would he get out? I think I'll put this whiskey bottle in one of the open spaces in the case. You've got to be kidding me. What's wrong? Something about that whiskey bottle seems odd to me. Huh? Like what? It's just a whiskey bottle. Not a thing odd about it. Trust me on this one. I know whiskey. Spare me your expertise, Louis. If I say something's odd, it's odd. Why is there a half-full bottle of whiskey in the wine cellar? If you're going to open a bottle, why wouldn't you put it in the bar? Wait up. Louis, have you been down here drinking on the sly? What? Come on, Mama Sass. Give me a break. I run the bar. If I want a drink, I'll pound them down up there. Okay. So what else am I missing? Wait, can I move the shelf now, actually? It's a shelf designed to hold alcohol. Bless you, shelf. Okay, but I can't move anything on it. Oh, is there anything else over here? I guess I didn't check this shelf, huh? Oh, wait. There's another bottle here. There's a whiskey bottle on the top of the shelf. This whiskey, it's the same stuff that was in the case on the back shelf. This bottle's only half full. It's the same as that other bottle I found. What is happening? This makes no sense. Okay. What is over here? Oh, those are just more boxes, right? Yeah. Okay, can I, like, combine the two? Can I combine the two bottles? Not going to get anywhere using this right now. Okay, can I take the old one out? There's a box on the shelf. It's the whiskey bottle that was on the other shelf. Can I not take it out? I don't think there's any other cases though, right? I didn't see any other cases. Like, I'm not crazy, right? I didn't see any other cases. I'm confused. And there's nothing down there. I don't think he has anything to say, right? I am stumped. Okay, there's a box on the shelf, but I can't take this one out again? It's the whiskey bottle that was on the shelf. Oh! Did I have to wait till I got to this page to interact with it? Or the screen, I mean. Oh, there we go. Didn't spill a drop. Now I'll put it back in the case and... Huh? What was that sound? Huh? Thought so. Whoa. Oh my stars. What's going on? Crap, Hyde. There's stairs behind the shelf. Yeah, this is why we got cooled, Louie. Somebody didn't want us finding this. Aw, man. Did you know this place had a basement? I had no idea. The only one who ever comes down here is Mr. Smith. Do you think that he... Yeah, I do. So what's next, Hyde? What do you think? I'm gonna follow the rabbit down the hole. Not by yourself, you ain't. I'm going to. No, stay here with Rosa. No way, man. No damn way. I'm going with you. You'll do what I tell you to do, and I'm telling you to wait here. Give me one good reason. I need backup. I don't know what's down there. If something happens, you're going to have to come haul my ass out of the fire. I'll see that he stays put, Mr. Hyde. If you're not back in an hour, I'll send Lewis after you, for what good that'll do. Yeah, alright, Hyde. Be careful, brother. Oh boy. Alright, let's save. I don't remember this part of the game at all. Who knew there was a place like this under the hotel? What's back in the... there? Okay, nothing. God, why are the footsteps so loud down here? There's like a fake door here. I move the bar out of the way. What's a surprise? Wait, no, I'm trying to open the door. Did he lock Mila up down here? Shelves, huh? Those look interesting. I'm more interested in what this is. Look at this old school computer. Huh? Footsteps. What the? I heard someone bar the door. Damn, I think that thing's airtight. The door's been closed from the outside. I better figure a way out of here fast or I'm the goner. An airtight door? Okay, we still have quite a bit of air in here, dude. We're okay. It's paper with some weird ink on it. How can I read this? Oh. Can't we use the lighter? Hang on. Can I use the lighter on it? Wait, we can't reveal the ink on it? With a lighter? Black light? Oh my god, do we finally have a use for the black light? Oh my god. 18. That's what it says. 18. There's a machine with a monitor and keyboard on the table. There's a switch on the right side of the machine. What's this thing supposed to be? Might as well turn it on and hope it doesn't blow up. Huh? Nothing happened. That seems odd. Do we not know how to work computers? Oh! Is that what the 18 is for? Can we use it, please? Oh my god. There's something in the drawer. There's a lockbox in the drawer. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Wonder what the combination is. Okay. There's still a second drawer. Okay, there's something in the drawer. We got scissors. These scissors are dull. Okay, couldn't cut hot butter with those. What's this? I found a file. Okay, but I can't do anything with it? The cable's attached to the machine on the table. I wonder if this is plugged in all the way. It looks like it. The machine on the table is plugged into the socket. It's plugged in, but it doesn't look like it's making enough contact. That means it's not going to conduct electricity. Okay. What's this toolbox down here? Crap. It's getting hard to breathe. We haven't even been in here that long, though. Hey, look, a hammer. I love hammers. Why does it look like there's blood on it? Okay. We need to check over here. What is over here? What's this? There's a book on the shelf. It's called Life Trivia. This ain't trivia. This is some kind of random folk wisdom collection. How to sharpen cutlery, huh? This should be fascinating. It's common practice to use whetstones or crock sticks to sharpen blades, but did you know you can also use aluminum foil Instructions. Take the blade you wish to sharpen and use it to cut up some aluminum foil. You'll be shocked at how sharp the blade becomes. I did not know this. 101 uses for pencil lead. That's the dumbest book ever. Pencil lead is great, and it's actually graphite mixed with clay, but it's still great. It can be used to lubricate and increase the conductivity of electrical contacts. Wow, how convenient. Just grind the pencil lead into a powder and sprinkle it on electrical contact points. Sounds simple enough. Okay. What's this? There are some dust-covered books on the shelf. What's this? The title on the spine of the book reads Osterzone, the Phantom Painter. This is all about the discovery of Osterzone's works. It was published in 1963. Okay. And it was written by Robert Evans. Hold it. There's something stuck in between the pages. It's a photo. That's the little girl I saw in the photo from Dunning's room. This must be Dunning and Jenny. I got a photo of Dunning. There's a date written on the back of the photo. May 18th. Okay. So 0518, 1967. We got a lot to work with here in terms of numbers. Okay, what else can we find in here? What's this? There's an old guest registry here. What do we have here? The guest registry from 2 years ago. Let's see if I can find Grace in here. Here she is. August 1977. Grace Woodward. Okay, so we have 0877. That proves Grace was here 2 years ago. This is pretty random filing system. Okay, what else do we have in here? Boxes are so dirty they've changed colors. Okay, but I don't have aluminum foil anywhere is the problem. So I know we need the scissors. Ha! I'm getting dizzy. Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best, dude. Okay, so there's something in the drawer. Can we take the file? I found a file. Okay, I don't think I have anything that's aluminum. I do have a pencil still. I don't know what I have that would be aluminum. Unless that was just a red herring with the scissors. Okay, let's check this actually. Is this gonna be 518? Okay, let's try 518. There's an old envelope inside the lockbox. The letter's addressed to Dunning Smith. Sender's name isn't anywhere on the envelope. This is your last job. Finish it and you're free. I won't ask anything further of you. However, our secret must never be revealed. Keep silent and I promise that Jenny will one day be returned to you. Go back to Hotel Dusk. Be patient. September 9th, 1972. Robert Evans. What is that at the bottom? Evans sent this letter to Dunning 7 years ago? That's the same time Evans closed up his gallery and disappeared. Our secret must never be revealed. What do these letters at the end mean? I have an idea. Oh, wait, but I can't flip it. Shoot. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. What is all this? I don't remember any of this. Like, is that supposed to be a B, a D, a Q? I think it, I have no idea. Or is it a P? I don't know. This is confusing. I wonder if it's some kind of code. Okay, we got a letter from Evans. Okay. So, we do have... down here... Can we do the pencil? Oh, what did it say? Lead in something else? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what did it say? So it said, I remember it said something with a pencil, the lead. So I know for this we would need aluminum foil for the scissors. Okay. So pencil lead. It can be used to lubricate and increase the connectivity of electrical contacts. Just grind the pencil lead into a powder and sprinkle it onto the contact points. Okay, so I have a hammer, I have a pencil, I just don't know... Can I use the paper for it? Can I wonder? I just don't know how to... So... I have a hammer. I just don't know how to mash up the pencil, I guess. Like, I think what I need. There's like nothing else in here, right? I'm so confused. I don't... Hammer. I'm feeling like an idiot here. Because I don't think there's anything else in here, to my knowledge. Oh, well no, that's the guest registry. Like, I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Gotta get out. I know! Can't. Am I dead? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm in trouble. Think I'm gonna die at Hotel Dusk. Damn, I hate this place. Did I really just die? Are you kidding me? Okay. What do we have in my inventory right now? Okay. I still have stuff I need to collect again. Okay. Okay. We're gonna open this. Footsteps. What the? I heard someone bar the door. Okay. Okay, so we know what the code is, so we can just open it. So it's gonna be 518. Okay. There's an old envelope inside the lockbox. Okay. I don't understand what this thing is. Like, so do I need to do the lead for conductivity? But like, I don't know where to do it. Because like, I don't know where I can put the pencil down to use it. Like, to smash up the pencil lead. But I'm also... Okay, I need the hammer. Okay, we need to check the Osterzone book. Cause like, as far as I know, like you can't do anything with the items like when you're just in your inventory. Like, I can't just do stuff with the pencil. Okay, we do need to grab the Osterzone book. Okay. Robert Evans. Okay. Yeah, we got May 18th. Okay. That was the old guest registry. Okay, there she is, Grace Woodward. And then, what was this again? Crap. No, I know it's getting hard to breathe. Nothing interesting written here. Okay. Shoot. I don't know what to do, because I can't... I mean, do I use the pencil lead on the book? I'm so confused. Not gonna get anywhere using this right now. Okay. I'm a little stumped. I might actually save in like a third spot here, because I don't want to like soft lock myself somehow, you know. This is tough. There's nothing I can do to look at the door. Like, there's nothing. Door won't open. Can I take a hammer to it? Oh my god, I'm stumped. 'Cause I have the hammer. I have the hammer. I have the lead. I don't know where I'm supposed to like make them together. 18. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me back out for a minute. Let me look at my items. Some old paint I found in Dunning's refrigerator. It doesn't say what it's made out of, though. Pencil. Oops. Okay. Adhesive remover. A handy machine for small sewing jobs. We have the lighter. I am so stumped. I don't know what to do, because, like, the more I examine stuff, like, the more air I'm gonna use up. Which, we're not even, I know it's an airtight room, supposedly, but, like, we would not run out of oxygen that fast. I'm just saying, you know? So, I am pretty stumped. I'm so confused. Cause we opened the. So we got the combo. We got the envelope and the photo, and the photo of Dunning in the bookcase showed us that. We learned how to sharpen cutlery, which, I mean, there is a dull pair of scissors, but I don't have any aluminum yet to use it on. We have a pencil, we have a hammer, so we could mash up the pencil lead and sprinkle it for the electrical point. But I don't know. But I don't know where to set them down to do it, is the problem. So that is why I'm so confused. So that's why I'm trying to think. And the paper has an 18 on it, but I think we have to wait till we can get the computer to work to do it. So that is why I'm confused. And I don't know what the letters mean. There's the file. So wait, the other item in the thing with the scissors is a file. Like a filing, like a nail file. So normally I'd be like, oh, maybe we could sharpen the scissors with that, but we can't pick up the scissors. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wait. Can we sharpen the pencil? God, I just worry that we're running out of oxygen. Okay. Where's my pencil? No? I found a file. Why can we not use the pencil? Pencil. No? Why not? Oh my god, do I have to read the book first? Oh my god, do I have to actually do order of operations here? Oh my god, I'm running out of time. I don't got time for this. Okay. 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 Now can we try it? Like, it let us just put in the combo before without needing it. So, there's something in the drawer. Oh wait, now can we do it? Not going to get me anywhere using this right now. Why? I found a file. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Pencil. Use. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. What else am I missing? I literally picked up everything else. I have the letter from Evans. Hammer. Oh my god. Sure. I don't... What am I missing? What am I missing? This is tougher than interrogating Angel. Jeff Angel. Are you kidding me? What else am I supposed to do? I found a file. These scissors are dull. What am I missing? It's an old wooden table. Ah. I'm getting stressed out. I'm about to look this up. I'm about to look this up. Yeah, 18. I don't understand. Okay, I'm looking it up. Okay, so we get locked in. Okay, we examine the Osterzone book. We find the photo, yep. We checked out the thing to find Grace Woodward in the registry 2 years ago. We look at the red book to learn about the scissors and the lead. Okay, we check out the blue box, we open it, we get scissors are too dull. And the computer won't turn on. Wait, they also got a game over? Wait, what? Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we got the hammer, we get the book, we open the box, we get the envelope. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So, wait. Okay. So I am supposed to use the pencil on the file. What the heck? Why wasn't it letting me? Okay. Okay. So, can I examine this? This cable's attached to the machine on the table. I wonder if this is plugged in all the way. The machine on the table is plugged into the socket. It's plugged in, but it doesn't look like it's making enough contact. That means it's not going to conduct electricity. Okay, can we pull it out? The machine on the table is plugged into the socket. It's plugged in. Yeah, unplug it! Unplug it, you dummy. I have all the items. I don't understand. The guide says I was right. The guide says to use the pencil on the file. But it's not letting me. Yeah, the file. I found a file. Let me use the pencil on the file. Oh, now he lets me do it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Literally clicked on it 5 million times, but you know what? Oh, I wonder if I have to examine the outlet first. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, I got some graphite powder. Okay. This should improve the contacts on that plug. Okay. So now, can we do this? The machine on the table is plugged into the socket. Okay. Do I have to do this? Wait, where is that graphite powder? First, pull the plug out of the socket and sprinkle some of this graphite powder on it. That should do it. Did we plug it back in? Wait, did we plug it back in? We did. Okay. Just checking. Okay. So we need to go up to 18. Oh, I see. Is this what I'm typing in? Oh my god, H. Oh my god, what is it? H. W. V. M. Space. I can't tell. I don't. Is this a Q? I think it's a Q. Osterzone is. Oh, I have to type the whole thing. I see. W-A B N Z H W. I'm glad I wrote this down. H W V M space Q A space L C V V Q V O. Also, it is a crime to have keyboards where it's just in ABC order. I hate that. Just let it be in like QWERTY, you know? Q B P. That's a O. P. Osterzone is Dunning Smith. Ugh. Wow, I called it. Imagine that. Osterzone is Dunning Smith. Well, holy crap. This thing's some sort of code breaker. And this is the secret that was never to be revealed. Huh? Who's there? Yo, hide. You in there? Let me out. Louie, it's me. I'm locked in. Yeah, I dig. I'm gonna open the door, man. Oh, thank God. Oh, I know why we have the hammer. There's that wall across the way. Yo, hide. You alright? Think so. I was getting worried, so I came to check up on you. Good thing, too. Looks like you needed my help after all, yeah? Yeah. So, how'd you get locked in? The door was open when I came down here. That's not true. We opened it, you dingus. I was poking around when somebody shut the door from the outside. Oh, trip. So where'd this mystery door closer go, huh? Ain't come through the hall, man. It's this spot right here. I see it. But I did also see... Oh. Huh? You hear that? What? Hey, check it out. The bricks from the wall. Yeah, some of them have fallen. But why are they... I can see where the bricks have fallen off the wall. I can see the wall through the gaps in the brick. These bricks look like they've been put up recently. Maybe we can... Yeah, something's there. Alright, we got a hammer. No, that's not it. This isn't working. I need a tool with some heft. Oh, we got some heft. Oh, I gotta wait to... Okay. I got the hammer. This should work. Alright. It's a door. There's a door back there? Well, only one way to find out. Oh. Is this where we used to paint stuff? Yo, what's that smell, man? Somebody been painted in here? Yeah, Dunning. Huh? You trying to tell me old man Dunning paints? You're tripping, Hyde. Dunning's the one who painted all the apples, Louie. I think the fumes is getting to me. I thought you said Dunning painted apples. You heard right. Now keep listening. Dunning's got a daughter he hasn't seen in years. Her name's Jenny. Jenny? That's the name of the girl who was kidnapped from room 111 10 years ago. Yeah, and it's the name that the apple painting letters spell out too. Yeah, but here's something I learned in the basement. Dunning knew Evans before he took over this hotel. Wait, Evans? That's Mila's pop, yeah? You sure about all this? Hard to believe Dunning and Mila's pops were pals. I'm sure. They knew each other, and they shared a secret they died before revealing. That's a heavy secret, man. But you know it, yeah? Come on, brother, let me hear it. Ugh. My leg's getting jumpy. You know the angel painting Bradley stole from Niles' warehouse? Dunning painted it. What? You're crazy. That don't make no damn sense. Listen, Louis. The proof is in this room. I'm sure of it. Help me find it. Alright, what do we got? Realize we should probably also save. There's a charcoal drawing of a building. A sketch of a woman on the back of a canvas. It's a blank canvas. Okay, are these all blank canvases? Okay, are these all blank? I guess so. Okay. I realized I probably should save after getting out of that room. That was wild. We're close, though. I think we're gonna beat this tonight. Okay, so we got cardboard box filled with paint. What is this up here? Palette's been used a lot. Hey, look, it's a whatever these things are called. Palette knife, is that it? Okay. Oh, we have more apple paintings over here. Okay. What's this? A spray bottle of turpentine. Okay, I can't pick that up though. Okay, why can't we examine anything back there? Oh, half of the paint's been used. Little bottle filled with paint. It's a dirty box. Okay, I thought we could examine the paintings here. Okay. There's a painting leaning against the wall. Painting of flowers. It's a huge sheet of canvas. One side of the canvas is covered in white paint. This painting is... Painting? You calling this a painting? What is it? White cat in a snowstorm? I tell you, man, I don't get this whole art thing. This painting is real thick. Yeah, we're gonna use a palette knife on it. I think. Here goes nothing. Yo, man, what you gonna do with that? Try not to mess up this puzzle, I guess. I see an angel. I see an angel. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious at this point what this is. Okay, hide. Surely we know what it is at this point. There we go. Look at that! Damn, I'm good. Whoa. Who'd have thunk a painting was under there? That's an angel, ain't it? Sure is. An angel. You ever see this painting before, Louis? Nah, man. Didn't spend too much time in church as a kid, you dig? Wait a minute. No way. Yo, hide. Is that it? One and the same, Louis. This is the angel painting Bradley stole from Niall. That's why he stopped by 6 months ago. He dropped it off to Dunning. I need a drink, man. Hell, I need 3. But what? How? What's it doing here? It's like I said, this angel painting was created by Dunning. Yeah, but how do you expect me to believe that? Hey, Louie, you know the name of this painting? Ain't it angel painting? That's what Danny always called it. No offense to Danny, but it's called Angel Opening a Door. Angel Opening a Door? Sure, why not? If I gotta buy that old man Dunning painted it, I can't believe anything. You're getting loopy on me, Louie. Now listen. The rest of the world thinks that this was painted by a guy named Osterzone. Osterzone was an artist born in the 19th century, or so the story goes. A couple dozen or so of his paintings were discovered 40 years after he died, and then all the artsy types went gaga over them. Angel Opening a Door is supposed to have been his masterpiece. So wait, this Osterzone cat really did do an angel painting? And then Dunning, like, copied it? This isn't a copy, Louie. This is the original. The original? But that can't be right. You said this painting is one of Ostertoes, or Ozerman, Ozzy, whatever. Still don't get it. Get what? Dunning is Osterzone. Oh, trip. This is like finding out your girl's your sister or something. It's messed up. 3 years back, my pal Danny got plugged over this painting. Thought he could sell it and get enough scratch for us to break out of the city. And here it is. In some secret vault under my damn bedroom, 1,000,000 miles from New York. This blows my mind. Why? Why? The hell is it doing here? Louie. Don't Louie me, man. Tell me. You want to know how it got here? I think Bradley returned it to the man who painted it. What? Bradley returned it? What's that supposed to mean? I think Bradley knew the truth about Osterzone. Oh, you're killing me, Hyde. He knew Osterzone was just a painter somebody made up. Wait, but you said... Look, Osterzone's story is that he was a painter who died before his work was valued. Truth is, no one ever heard of the guy at all. Not until somebody wrote a book about him. Thanks to the book, he went from nobody to somebody overnight. And his paintings started selling for a whole lot of dough. What kind of book is it? It's called Osterzone, the Phantom Painter. It was published in 1963. You know who wrote it? Robert Evans. Robert Evans? That's Mila's pops, ain't it? But that means... Okay, I think I follow. So Mila's pop is part of this whole angel painting thing too. Yeah, this angel's one popular dame got herself a whole flock of admirers. The thing I haven't figured out yet is why. Why did Evans and Dunning create Osterzone in the first place? And how did Bradley stumble onto it? More mysteries. You know, I used to like mysteries. Not anymore, man. You got it figured out? Not all of it, but I think I'm getting close. I've just got to line everything up. Here's what I got so far. Evan's book on Osterzone came out 16 years ago. Then Mila and her old man came here 10 years ago. Yeah, that's when the hotel closed up for a bit. And the story about the girl going missing from the hotel, 10 years ago. Oh, and that's when Mila went into a coma and got put in the hospital. And it's when Mila's old man bought the hotel. A lot happened 10 years back. Wait. Mila's pop used to own the Dusk? Yeah. Robert Evans used to be the owner. But 7 years ago, he suddenly closes up his art gallery and disappears. And then Dunning buys the hotel. Hold it. Woodward said Mila's pops always came to see her in the hospital. And he only stopped coming 6 months ago, yeah? That's what he said. It don't add up, man. When did Dunning reopen the Dusk? 5 years ago, right? Yeah, and Bradley killed Danny 3 years ago. Then you went and shot Bradley right after. Yeah. This is Hyde. Hyde, I've got bad news. It's Bradley. He's He's on the take. What the hell? Wait, what? Huh? Oh my goodness. $18 months. Well, thank you. Wait, did you? I just realized. Did you have a name change? I realize I don't think I recognize who this is now. But thank you. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Holy moly. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Sorry. I saw the 18 months and I was like, wait, 18 months? And then I clicked it. I saw your, when you first started following, and I was like, wait a minute, that was a long time ago. I think I would remember. Oh my gosh, thank you. I hope you had a good holiday. And I hope you have a good New Year. Well, that makes sense now. Because I think I saw you the other day in chat, and I was like, wait a minute. Who is this? I feel like I know you. It all makes sense. Oh boy, what is Louis gonna ask? Can we be boyfriends finally? Why did you shoot Bradley? I mean, you guys were partners and friends too, yeah? Yes, oh, I forgot I haven't been in much since I changed it. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I was just like, I could tell. I was like, I feel like we've known each other for a long time, but then I was like, but I don't recognize the username. So I was like, wait a minute. But now it makes sense. It makes sense. I've put 2 and 2 together with your help. I will remember that for next time. You the kind of cat what hunts down a pal if you think he did you wrong? Just line him up and put him down. Cold, brother. Real cold. I don't know. How don't you know? I heard what he did. Heard he went rogue. I tore up the city looking for him. I finally caught up to him at the docks. I was mad as hell, Louis. I could barely see. I pulled my piece and yelled at him. Asked him why he did it. So what'd he say? Nothing. Not a word. Just turned around and looked at me. There was a message there, but I couldn't read it. I was all too fast. Then he turned and I thought he was going to make a run for it. My gun was out and I pulled the trigger. Got a little trigger happy, I see. Whoa, hey, sorry I asked, you know. My holidays were lovely though. I binged the new Stranger Things. Hope you and Ben had a good holiday. Yeah, we had a pretty good holiday. It was pretty chill. We opened presents, we ate food, we also watched Stranger Things. And then Ben's mom came up on Saturday, yesterday, and we opened presents with her, and then we had an early dinner, and then she headed back down. We did play some games though with her before she left. But it was pretty chill, yeah. Oh my god, we have so much going on, but I get it, man. You didn't get to talk to him. Never got to hear his side of things. That's why you're looking for him. Trying to make your final peace, yeah? Enough about that. We need to focus on what's in front of us. Yeah, man, sure. When did Dunning reopen the Dusk? 5 years ago, right? Yeah, and Bradley killed Danny 3 years ago. And then Bradley vanished with the angel painting. Which brings us to 6 months ago when he checked in here as Kyle Hyde. Right. And that's when Mila's pops vanished. And Bradley came to town. Yeah. But man, none of this means squat. All just a bunch of dates and numbers to me. Unless you got this all figured out. Most of it, at least. I think so. Come on, Louie. We have to find Dunning and Mila. We talked to them. I got a hunch this will all come together. Whatever you say, officer. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I think we got everything we need in here. I still think we need to be able to do something here. Huh? What is it, man? Check out the wall. Huh? There's a strange line running through it. What do you think it is? It's a door, Louie. The wall's a door. Oh man, this looks like that cartoon with the dog and the dude who's always hungry. Hey, is someone in there? It's Dunning. Dunning. There's Mila. Mila. Hey, good looking. Am I ever glad to see you safe and sound. You alright? Got yourself quite a series of hideouts, Dunning. You make them all yourself? Nope. Yeah, then who did and why? None of your business. Time to come clean. You're going to tell me everything you know. Start talking. Alright, I hear ya. But just the two of us. I aim to talk at ya alone. Alright, Louie, take Mila upstairs. Don't ask me twice. Come on, Mila. Rosa's waiting in the wine cellar. Let's go see her. No. No. Smash Caesar, thank you for the stream streak. Oh hey, I got one of these. That's pretty cool. Also, hello, good luck and have fun with your hotel adventure. Thank you. I think we're in the finale, actually. I knew we were getting close to the end, but I didn't realize just how close to the end we were. So, if we do beat it tonight, then that means we can do Final Fantasy IX later this week, and then maybe some Bio-Red practice. Hey, you can talk, and you told me no, just like all the girls in my life. Well, Louie, if a girl says no, she says no. You gotta respect it. Stop playing the fool, Louie. Get her out of here. Yeah, I hear ya. Let's go, Mila. No. I'm staying here. I need to hear what he says. Aw, come on, Mila. No, I need to hear it. Fine, you can both stay. You telling me I gotta talk in front of the girl and Denono? Ain't happening. No, sir. It ain't necessary, and it ain't gonna happen. Excuse me. It might not be necessary for you, but it is for them. What are you talking about? Mila's the daughter of your former partner. Mila came here to find him, to find her father. And that info rattling around in your head is the only lead she's got. Where is my papa? Where is he? And Louie here. You hit me, didn't ya? You lousy, no-good, tight-fisted, back-breaking old coot. Was you trying to kill me? Hell, you could have just fired me. I would have walked away. Of course I wasn't trying to kill ya. Don't be daft. Louie drifted out to the West Coast 3 years back. You know why he left the city? Because his childhood friend Danny was murdered. Murdered? Let him lay it out for you. Danny was killed trying to steal a painting. It was in a warehouse run by a crime syndicate called Nile, the painting of an angel. What? Think you're surprised? I'm the one, just found the thing in the damn basement. What do you say? You gonna share your story with us? Why did you bring Mila to the basement? It's cause I wanted her to see the place. Why? Well, this is the last place Evans and me ever saw each other. What do you mean? The last place you spoke? What did you chat about? Now look, that ain't about Osterzone? No. We talked about Jenny. I found your secret room. I know what's in there. I found Angel opening a door. You found it, did ya? Yeah. Why is it here? Persistent, ain't ya? It's 'cause that man left it here. I think I know who left it here. It was Bradley. It was the other Kyle Hyde, wasn't it? Hey, who told you that? You did, just now. So you know the guy or something? Yeah. The guy who stayed here 6 months ago was my partner, my friend. He's the ghost I've been chasing for 3 years. Partner? Didn't know that door-to-door salesman had partners. Yo, Mr. Smith, let me introduce you, Officer Kyle Hyde. Until 3 years ago, he was a detective with NYPD. Crap. My partner's name is Brian Bradley. 3 years ago, he was investigating a crime syndicate called Nile. But he decided to steal your angel painting and skip town. Hasn't been seen since. Nile, huh? Well, I'll be damned. I guess what he told me was true after all. I found an old letter in the cellar lockbox. I see. Read it, did you? Yeah, then I used your little code machine and... Real smart guy, ain't ya, Hyde? So smart you can't keep your nose out of my business. Well, you kind of forced me to put my nose in your business. Well, let me guess. No need, I'll tell you. I know the secret you and Evans were hiding. Oh. Please, where's my papa? I told you everything about the night Jenny got taken away. Everything. So you have to tell me where he is. You have to. You know where Evans is, don't you? I remember when Papa and I came here 10 years ago. We ate dinner, and then he said he had some business to take care of. He told me he was going to meet a friend, and that I should play with Jenny until he got back. So we played, and I waited for him. But he never came back. We were tired and sleepy, and we both fell asleep. Then the door opened, and there was a scary man. He grabbed Jenny and tried to take her. Jenny started screaming and crying. She was crying so hard. I thought she was going to die. So I yelled at the man. I ran to him and I told him to stop, and then I was flying. I don't remember anything else. I'm sorry, Mila. Jenny. You know what happened then, Mr. Smith? Mila was in a coma, spent the next 10 years lying in some hospital bed. Then 6 months ago, she wakes up and starts looking for her pops. Damn. Are you mad at me? Are you mad that I couldn't stop those men? The ones who took Jenny? Is that why you won't tell me where my papa is? No, girl, that ain't it. I don't know where Evans is. That's why I'm here. It's all I can do. Just sitting and waiting to hear from Evans, waiting for my Jenny to come home. Boy, oh boy. Oh wait, those are my notes. What you looking at? Nothing! I wanted to save my game. I wanted to save my game real quick before we dive into this. Alright. Because we just got through a lot of conversation. Alright. Hey, you got a minute? No, I wasn't trying to talk to Mila. I was trying to talk to Dunning. There we go. Alright, let's do this. What did you and Evans discuss? You and Evans talked about Jenny after that night, right? Fill me in. I asked him why Jenny was taken. He said it was 'cause I wouldn't paint no more. Said if I just picked up the brush, Jenny'd be returned. Kidnapping is a rough business. I bet I know who organized it. It was Niall. It was Niall. Likely as not. Leastwise, that's what Evans said. Told me these Niall fellows knew the truth about Osterzone. Said that they wanted me to do more painting. But I told Evans to go screw himself. Told him no. And that's why they took me Jenny away. What did Bradley tell you? Night he stayed here and your pal invited me to have a drink with him. Well, one turned into a whole bunch and soon I wasn't feeling no pain. That's when Bradley stopped chatting about this and that and asked if I knew Evans. Some stranger asking you about Evans, I bet I know what you told him. I mean, but he did have a lot of drinks, so maybe he did tell the truth? I bet you told him the truth. Hell no, what kind of fool you take me for? Oh, I fucked up. Told him I ain't never heard of any Robert Evans. Well, I messed that up. Is Evans gonna contact you? Hell, I don't know. 3 years after I lost me Jenny, I hit rock bottom. I was sad and pissed off. Told him I knew Jenny ain't never coming home. Took a knife to the paintings I was working on and slashed them to ribbons. I was even thinking about breaking me hand so I couldn't paint no more. Well, Evans saw how crazy I was. He talked me back from the edge. Said he'd take care of everything. Promised me he'd get me Jenny back. Said I should just sit tight and wait here, and that he'd contact me soon as everything was squared. Then he turned and walked off the face of the earth. Would a guy like that mention his own daughter? Let me take a guess. He didn't say a thing, did he? Evans never told you what happened to her, did he? Sure didn't. That night 10 years ago, we had a couple of drinks and talked about what was what. When we went to get the girls, Mila was on the floor and Jenny was gone. Evans grabbed Mila and raced her to the hospital, and I thundered around like a madman looking for my little girl. Next morning, Evans came back from the hospital. When I asked Evans about Mila, he told me it was nothing and she was fine. What did you tell Evans when you weren't going to paint anymore? Because I was tired. The more popular Osterzone got, the lousier I felt. Evans' plan was moving ahead without a hitch, but to really make it stick, I had to bury my own work, bury who I was. People loved my painting. Collectors wanted them. But all the praise, all the glory, Osterzone got it, not me. Couldn't take it no more. Why didn't Evans tell you about Mila? I don't know. Ain't got a clue. I ain't got a clue, darling. Thought I could tell you everything. Yeah, I fucked up. I know 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 I fucked up. I messed up the one conversation. That's wild that you can only get back. You can only get one thing. So damn close. Now I'm out of time. I'll never find Bradley now. Ah, damn it. I spent the rest of the night sitting in my room, listening to the world slip away. Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Oh, no, I want to load my game. because we'll skip past some of the conversation here if we do that. Okay. Alright. Speed run time. Okay. We need to fix this one. Okay. When you, Bradley, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. We have an ad break starting in 20 seconds. Okay. You lied. You're smart. You lied to him, right? Yep. No way I was gonna tell him some mystery man I knew, Evans. So this Bradley fella got real quiet like and stared at his glass for a bit. Then he looked up and stared me square in the eye. Told me he was being chased by Niall. Said they was after him because he knew Evan's secret. Okay. Alright. Gotta get through some of this. Kidnapping is a rough business. I bet I know who organized it. It was Niall. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. I get caught back up where we were. Said I should just sit tight and wait here, and that he'd contact me as soon as everything was square. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that, like, out of all, like, the subplots in this game, I feel like the only one that does not, like, really tie back is Jeff Angels. I mean, I guess it just serves to show that, like, his dad, I think, is a lawyer for Niall. But that's it. And then the only thing really about Martin Summer is just that, like, that's how you learn about Osterzone, basically. Oh, wait, this is new. Okay. This is what your pal told me, so you might want to take it with a grain of salt. He said Evans actually chose to work with Niall, except they knew him as Norman. Norman? That's what he said. Said Evans was in deep with Niall. Said he chose to stay there. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Why did you tell Evans you weren't going to paint anymore? Because I was tired. More popular Osterzone. Yep, okay. We went through this already. Okay. Oops! I somehow clicked off the window. Okay. Why do you keep Mila a secret? Why didn't Evans tell you about Mila? I don't know. Ain't got a clue. Let's hear it. All of it. Alright, Mr. Hyde. I'm done trying to hide all this. I'm gonna tell you everything. Tell you how Evans and me got started. Why they took me Jenny. Why Evans disappeared 7 years ago. And I'll tell you about the other Kyle Hyde I met 6 months back, your pal Bradley. Excuse me. I'm gonna tell you everything he told me, everything I know. Alright, you talk, I'll listen. You want me to get into this in front of Mila? She might not like it. Her call. I want to hear it. If it's about Papa, I want to hear it all. Might be hard. I'm just like you. Just like me. When I told you about Jenny, you wanted to know everything, didn't you? What she said, how she cried. You asked me over and over. Mila. I understand. I understand why you kept asking me to repeat things. I was talking about Jenny. You wanted to hear it all, no matter how terrible it was. You wanted to be close to her, and that was the only way. That's how I feel too. I want to know everything about Papa. I don't care what it is. I just want to know. I think that settles it. Start talking. It all started when Evans and me, we was what you called reunited by tragedy. Oh, there was a plane crash in Las Vegas in 1960. 2 of the women who died on that plane left behind little girls. One was Jenny's mom, me wife. The other was married to Evans. That's your mom, Mila. Wait, but also, Grace and Iris's mom, I think, was also on that plane. I was in the airport just sitting there, numb. Then I saw Evans. He and I'd been at the same college studying art and hoping to be painters. And then 5 years later, we're new widowers in the Nevada desert. Took different paths after graduation, you see. Evans followed in his father's footsteps and took over the family art gallery. And me thought I was pretty big news and I tried to make a living as a painter. But no one gave a rat's ass for me work, barely had 2 quarters to rub together. What with our wives dying, it gave us a chance to talk about the old days. We shared a bunch of drinks and talked about everything under the sun. Then Evan said he thought I was a good artist, about near knocked me out of my chair. Then he went on praising me and telling me how great I was. Of course I swallowed it all. He told me something else too. Said he'd given up on being a painter because he knew I was better than him. Then he looked me square in the eye and told me he'd see me famous or die trying. Oh, snap. About a year later, Evans comes up with this crazy idea. Said he wanted to prove he had an eye for art. Told me it was my chance to prove myself too. You're a great painter, he said, and history will prove me right. It sounds silly now, but he was so sure of himself, got me all worked up too. We just wanted to show the world what for, you know, couple of damn fools. Well, we spent the next 3 years thinking up all the details, and between the 2 of us, we created Marcel Osterzone out of thin air. Evans rounded up a bunch of old canvases and paint from some art museum. Then I painted up about a couple dozen pieces or so that we could say were his. My job was to just stay out of sight and paint till my hand cramped. Evans hung around the gallery and made the art folks think he knew something. He also wrote up a book about how he discovered Osterzone. The one I found in the basement? Yep. It introduced the world to the mystery painter that died too young. In less time it takes to change a light bulb, his work took off. Collectors started buying up the stuff and paying a fortune for it too. Evans and me were just happy as pigs in filth. Art world loved Osterzone and loved his paintings. I just kept painting and painting as much as I could. And Evans sold every last one of them for more money than I'd ever imagined. But about that time, Evans and me stopped seeing eye to eye. Evans liked our scam. He liked pulling the wool over people. He started looking for other ways to fleece people and started getting good at it. But me? The more popular Osterzone's work got, the heavier me brushes got. I couldn't take hiding in the shadow of a painter I created. It was too much. After a while, I just lost me talent. I couldn't paint no more. That's what led to the worst day of my life. Evans invited me to the hotel, so I threw Jenny in the car and came on over. Evans brought Mila, and our girls started playing together right away. Kids were cuter than anything. Evans and me left him in room 111 and headed for the bar. We hadn't had a relaxing night in a while. We just shot the breeze, had a couple of drinks, nothing out of the ordinary. Then Evans said he wanted to show me something. So he brought me down here. We were standing right about here. Evans told me he bought the hotel and built this room just for me. Wanted me to hide down here and just keep painting. You're a genius, he says to me. You'll be painting again before you know it. You want to give Jenny the good life, don't ya? All you gotta do is turn into Osterzone again and paint. You'll have enough scratch to give Jenny whatever she wants. Make her happy. No, that's not true. That wouldn't make anyone happy. Why would Papa say that? Man didn't have a choice, girl. He had to say that to me. It was all he could do. What do you mean? Any fool could see Evans wasn't behind this hotel. Had to be someone else. Seems like in all his buying and selling, Evan got mixed up with some heavy hitters. And one group of crooks called Nile had their claws sunk into him, but good. All you had to do was take a look at this room. Evans didn't make all this for a mope like me. This was a place for crooks to do all their dirty business. I didn't talk much at first, just let Evans say his piece. But then I told him no. Told him that I wasn't gonna paint no more. So then they took her, Mr. Hyde. The damn bastards took my baby girl. They took Jenny. Aw, damn it. Anyway, Evans sat me down and told me straight. Become Osterzone, he says. Just paint. Do that and Jenny will come back to you. Hell else could I do? I moved down here and started painting, and Osterzone was back. But I didn't care about fame or money or nothing. I just wanted me girl back. But she didn't come back. No, sir. So I kept painting for 3 years, thinking they'd keep their word. But one day I had enough. Told them all to go to hell. That's when Evan sent me that letter you saw. I can tell you the damn thing word for word. This is your last job. Finish it and you're free. I won't ask nothing further of you. However, our secret must never be revealed. Keep silent and I'll promise that Jenny will one day be returned to you. Go back to the Dusk. Be patient. He sent me the deed to this hotel with his letter. I tried to track him down, but like I said earlier, I ain't no detective. Gallery was all closed up and I didn't know where else to look. Papa, where did you go? I didn't have no idea how to start looking for him. So I just decided to stay here and wait it out. I made a promise to myself, you understand? I was gonna wait here for me Jenny, and if I died waiting, so much the better. So 5 years back, I opened the Dusk back up again, but no one wanted to stay here. People heard stories about the night Jenny was taken in. Well, it kept them away. So I made up that load of crap about the wish room and told a bunch of newspapers. Then I tried to run the place. Guess you can tell I ain't much of a people person. Did you hear from Evans? Nah, not a peep. But a couple of years back, I got a visit from a gal who used to work in his gallery. Oh, was it Grace? She just showed up one day shaking and nervous as hell. I asked if I could help her, and out of the blue she said she knew I was Osterzone. Also said she knew Evans forced me to do all the paintings. Then she threatened me, said she'd reveal me secret lest I painted one for her. Thought she might know where Evans had gotten off to, so I did it. I gave her the painting but never heard from her again. Nothing from Evans either. So that's how she paid off the malpractice suit. That's interesting. Yep. Oh, and then 6 months ago, that other fellow showed up, the one with your name. Got some news about Evans from him. Bradley. What did he tell you? Don't quite know what to make of it. I liked him well enough, so we had a drink. Then he turned to me and asked if I knew Evans. Of course I didn't say a word, just kept nursing me drink, but he kept talking. Said Evans was deep with Niall and calling himself Norman. Then he told me he knew all about Osterzone. This fella knew everything, and he just kept talking. Said he knew he created him and that he knew I'd been painting. Didn't think I should say nothing, so I just sat and listened. After a bit, he quit talking and just swirled his ice around. I figured he was done and made to leave, but then he said something real quiet. Told me he made a deal with one of Niall's men, a man named Norman. What kind of deal? He said they had his sister, said they were holding her hostage. That was the deal that Norman or Evans wanted to make. He wanted your pal to tell him everything the cops knew in exchange for his sister. What? No, I refuse to. Hold on, Mr. Hyde. I ain't done yet. Your pal told me he made the deal. Said he betrayed his friends, but when he went to find his sister, she was already dead. Mila. Oh no. He's holding his sister's dead body, watching the steam rise. When he hears a voice, you can't change anything. You sold out your people and you can't take it back. Your sister's dead and you don't have any family left. You got nothing left. Come and work for me. That's the only road open for a man like you. I tell you, the sound of that voice, he's a wounded man, Mr. Hyde. So then your pal finished his story and his drink, but he never raised his eyes. And I asked him what he'd done next. He kept looking at his glass, but I could tell he was seeing something else. I accepted his offer, he told me. I knew it was the only way to avenge my sister, the only way to make Evans pay. Bradley. When he finally looked at me, his eyes were hard as any I'd ever seen. You won't see Robert Evans again, was the last thing he said to me. Oh shit. Next morning he checked out, left me quite a going away present though. The painting that had been hanging above the bed in 217 had been taken down. And hanging there was Angel opening a door. He left a photograph and a key on the bed. Photo was the same one you found. Evans always carried that photo with him. And this here's the key. What's it for? No clue. Key's a mystery I ain't solved. But once I saw the painting and the photo, I knew one thing. I knew everything he told me was true. It was a tough pill to swallow, you know. Evans working for Niall. Wait, so did Bradley kill Evans then? Never believed things could have got that messed up. I took Angel opening a door off the wall and carried her down to the basement. Then I covered the damn thing with a coat of white paint. I just wanted to forget everything I knew about Mr. Robert Evans. That's why I locked up 217 and didn't let no one stay there anymore. And that's it, Mr. Hyde. Everything I know, every last bit. When you showed up claiming the same handle as that man, I got to thinking something bad was gonna happen. That's why I was so nervous. Something bad, ha, go ahead and laugh. I'm nothing but a damn fool. This place and its secrets draw bad things like flies to honey. But I'm still here, still doing what I can to protect that secret. Waiting's about all I can do anymore. So, are we just not gonna find out if Jenny's alive or not? Hide. What's the good word? I got it, Ed. I finally got it. I told Ed everything that Dunning said. I told him about Evans and Jenny and Mila and Bradley. Ed didn't say a word the whole time, but I knew he was listening. So that's it, huh? Now I know. He had a reason for selling us out. He's alive, Ed. Bradley is alive. And he was here 6 months ago. It's funny. He left all these little clues all around the hotel. Almost like he knew I'd be coming. Actually, Hyde, I think you hit the nail on the head. I just got off the horn with the guy who wanted the red box in the magazine. He settled the bill but said he didn't care about getting the items back. Ed, wait, that means those items were just... Listen, Hyde. Lie down. Get some rest. You need to clear your head. I'll call you tomorrow. It was Bradley that sent us here. If the customer I've been working for was actually Bradley, then the key Dunning gave me in the basement is for the red box. The key turned, the lock clicked, I opened the box and I saw a letter written in a hand I knew well. This letter. I read the letter, my eyes poring over each word. Hey partner, I'm writing this in the hope that you'll find it and give it a read. 6 months ago I heard that you turned in your badge and left Manhattan. Bradley. I figured it was my chance, so I arranged for you to be here. You know why I did it, don't you, partner? Because I know you. Because I knew you'd solve all the riddles hidden in this dump of a hotel. I knew you'd discover what happened here and what happened to me. You're a damn bulldog, Hyde. I knew you wouldn't let it go. I had to believe that. What a way to tell me. Couldn't just send me a letter in the mail? Nah. Gotta make me do all these like jigsaw puzzles. 3 years ago I betrayed you. I put your finger on that trigger and I made you pull it. You know, Hyde, I can still hear your voice, asking me why. Do you have any idea how angry you sounded? Of course, you were always the crazy one. But every time I hear it in my head, I see Mila, I see the way Evans killed my baby sister. And I remember the day 6 months ago when I took my revenge. That is wild though, that Bradley's sister has the same name as Evan's daughter. Like, that to me is just wild. Like, how? How? Mila is not a common name. I know you understand, Hyde. So I'm on the run now. Niall wants me dead. Cops want me dead. Some life, huh, partner? Stop looking for me, Kyle. My blah, blah, blah. One sec. Ugh, all this reading is catching up to my throat. My way is a dead-end street. Let me go. I'm a ghost now. Bradley. Bradley. I can see the surprise on his face when he hears her name for the first time. Mila. He stood by her bed and watched her sleep, and thinking all the while of his Mila. Then he took his bracelet off his wrist and slipped it onto hers. And then Tell me something, Bradley. Did you watch and wait when Evans came to see Mila? Oh, that's cold. Did you kill him? This is so wild, because, like, we don't even know where, like, is Grace ever gonna come back? Like, Grace Woodward? Ugh. What? Man, we only got, what, 6 hours of sleep? If that. Morning, handsome. So, what's the good word? Hee hee, isn't that what Ed always says? Yeah, that's it. Is he there? Not yet, sweetie. I'm here all by my lonesome. Give him a message for me. Tell him I'm gonna take some time off. Wait, time off? You? Yeah, gonna hit the open road for a couple of weeks. See where it takes me. Kyle, did you find Bradley? Is that it? No, nothing like that. Just, I need a vacation. Okay, hon. I'll let the big man know. Ed's gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh, probably. You know Ed. He'll huff and puff and slam doors and all that nonsense. Probably tell me to get you on the horn pronto. Sounds like Ed. Just make sure you come back, okay, Kyle? I'll be waiting for you. Thanks. Okay, Hyde, time to hit the road. Huh? Who's there? It's Louie, isn't it? Oh, it's him. Oh, it's you. Look, do you have a minute? What is it? I wanted to apologize, you know? You? Yeah. I caused you a lot of trouble. I know that, and I'm sorry. Don't worry, long as you mean it, we're square. So what's the plan, Angel? You heading back to Beverly Hills? No, not yet. First, I'm gonna go to the police. Talking to the man, huh? You're turning yourself in? Something like that. You sure? It's gonna be one hell of a hassle. Yeah, I know. But I did this, and I need to take responsibility for it. Spoken like a man. Oh, wait, here, this is for you. You wrote me a letter? No, not me. I ran into that guy Summer in front of his room. I said I was coming to see you, and he asked me to deliver this. Guy wouldn't shut up either. Yeah, that's Summer. Anyway, maybe I'll see you around. Alright, we get to say goodbye to everyone, I guess. Jeff wanders down the hall and out of sight. Alright, what is this letter Summer wrote us? Guess I'll read Summer's letter. Hope it doesn't put me to sleep. Dear Mr. Hyde, I met Mrs. Parker and spoke at length with her about Alan. What a charming woman. At any rate, I have made her a promise. A promise to find Alan. I am going to start over, Mr. Hyde. I shall pen a bestseller, and it will be mine and mine alone. And I have decided to model my protagonist after yourself. Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not. You are not going to steal my likeness and my story. You need to pay me royalties, okay? This guy just steals and steals and steals. When my novel is finished, you will be the first person to whom I show it. Farewell, good sir. May the winds of fortune be always at your back. Oh, joy. Yeah, you and me both. Huh? Is it Melissa? Oh, it's Helen. Good morning, Mr. Hyde. Are you leaving? Yeah. Thank you so much for your kindness of last night. I had a wonderful time. You're not a bad drinking buddy yourself. Will you be coming back this way again, Mr. Hyde? Maybe, who knows? You? Oh, most definitely. And next time, I will stay in the wish room. My wish will be granted, Mr. Hyde. I'm sure of it. I hope so. Thank you. Well, I better get going. Got a lot of miles to make. Take care, dear. You too. Alright. Oh, it's Melissa. Hey, kiddo. Hiya, mister. Nice morning, huh? You finally get some sleep? Uh-huh. When I woke up, my dad was sitting next to me, and he told me good morning right away. Sounds nice. Yeah, and today we're gonna drive to the beach. And, excuse me. And then we're finally gonna go home. Yay! That's so. Oh, and my dad told me a secret. You want to tell me? He said that my mom loves me, and that's why she's gonna come home someday. Melissa. Daddy. Good morning. Morning. We're all checked out, sweetheart. Tell Mr. Hyde thank you for being so nice to you. Don't worry about it. I'm glad I had the chance to talk to you, Mr. Hyde. I really am. Also, should we really have fallen asleep after being hit over the head? Like, what if we had a concussion? Is Louis okay? He also got hit over the head. Okay. Bye, Mr. Hyde. Okay, but where's Iris? Oh, there's Louis. Top of the morning, Hyde. Top of the morning? Hey, Denoto, you're Italian, remember? 'Tis a bone. Hazen? Is that what you said? So what's the deal? Why are you carrying your suitcase? Don't tell me you're hitting the road already. I am. What? Aw, come on, Hyde. You can't be serious. What now? Cat stuck in a tree somewhere? Grandma Patch needs help crossing a road? You're hilarious, Louie, and I'm done helping people. I'm taking a vacation. Maybe get some sun. Find a nice beach somewhere and relax. You? Relaxing? World's gone crazy. But yeah, that sounds good to me, too. So, how's Mila? She's in Rosa's room. Heard she didn't sleep too good last night. All the stuff what she's learned since coming here must be rough, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, but I bet she'd like to see you, man. Best to stop by before you leave, you dig? I might. Alright, we'll stop by. We'll be nice. Huh? That's Mila's voice. But Rosa, you can stay here as long as you want, Mila, honey. There's no need to feel guilty about anything, and for a fact, you're not alone anymore, sweetheart. Louis and I are here for you. Aw, Mr. Hyde? Well, no, he doesn't work here. He can't stay with you. Are we gonna take Mila with us? I better just go. Are we just leaving? Oh no, we are just leaving. Or is she gonna come after us? Okay. Okay, I see Dunning. Wait, do we not get to say goodbye to Iris? I guess not? I think Iris is the only other person we haven't seen yet. You checking out? Well, alrighty then. You paid for your room in advance, but I'll be damned if you didn't run up some charges. Dunning, is that a phone bill? Ah, forget it. This time it's on the house. But next time you're here, you gotta promise to stay in my suite. It's a peach of a room. Anyway, you got your room key. Gotta get Wish ready for the next guest, you know. The room that grants wishes, huh? Yep, I hear tales some guests claim the room's magic. Ha ha ha. You think that's funny? You like laughing at an old man's tale of the fantastic? No, Dunning, it's not that. I was just thinking that maybe there's some truth to it, is all. Maybe it granted a couple of my wishes, too. Couple, huh? Yeah, can't get greedy, though. Guy like me has a lot of wishes. That's so. Well, thank you much. Year's almost over, ain't it? Happy New Year to ya. You too, Dunning. And away we go. Mila's gonna stop us, isn't she? Huh? Wait. Mila. Where are you going? Can I go with you? Mila. Wait, did you at least tell Rosa you're leaving? Wait, does that mean, is Mila in the sequel with us? Girl, put your seatbelt on. Oh shoot, I wonder if the only way to talk to Iris was to knock on her door. Because I think she was the only person we didn't really get to talk to. But hey, we beat it! Oh my god, starring Kyle Hyde. I love we're getting like a cast thing. Man, I love Rosa. Okay, I am a little sad that we are leaving without our boyfriend Louis, though. Jeff Damon. Ugh. I'm still convinced he's like Ted Bundy or something. He just gives me that vibe. Ugh, and Mark Summer. He should just start writing like fan fiction. I don't know. We didn't get to talk to Iris before we left. So, whoops. I probably missed her. I probably was supposed to go knock on her door, but that's okay. Melissa. I'm gonna miss Melissa. Rachel. I love Rachel. Honestly, the only people I don't like in this game is Jeff and Martin Summer. But like, I'm pretty sure that just confirms though that like her dad is dead. Like, I'm pretty sure Bradley killed him. But also like, I guess, does that mean Jenny's dead? We just don't find out? Like, I mean, I guess if they killed Bradley's sister, I guess that means Jenny's dead too. So I guess I'm curious then, in the second game, are we still on Bradley's trail? Because I've never played the second game, but I want to play it this coming year. I'm not sure when. I mean, I'll probably take a little break, because obviously I got like the VOD tournament coming up. I still need to be FF9. I don't know. I'm trying. I might do like another smaller game in between. I did also get. I got Resident Evil Deadly Silence set up. That I want to play. I got it set up so I can use my controller for it. But it's wild, because sometimes I still have to use a touchscreen. Yeah, so they released a second game in the series. But it only came out in Japan and Europe. They canceled the release in the US. I think also, I want to say the company went bankrupt right around that time too. But I didn't know they actually released a few other games. Not in the Hotel Dusk series, but there's another series that they did that recently got like a re-release or like a collection made on the Switch. So I think it'd be kind of neat if they did a Hotel Dusk collection with Kyle Hyde with the two games. So apparently the folks that made Hotel Dusk had a third game planned, but they couldn't get the rights for Kyle Hyde back from Nintendo. So they made the new game, but they just changed all the characters, but like the guy looks like Kyle Hyde. Which is wild to me. But look at that. We beat the game on the 28th of December, and that is when the game takes place. I think that's pretty damn cool. The end. Trace Memory. Yeah. Wait, is that the one? Wait, is that the one that folks were telling me about? Or yeah, so Trace Memory, Another Code. Yeah, so they released a collection on the Switch like a year ago. And it also includes a game that never got released. So I want to play those actually at some point on stream. But yeah, there's another. So the second game is called Last Window: The Secret of Cape West. And then, in 2016, they made a game called Chase: Cold Case Investigations. And it was published by Arc System Works. And it is, I think it's centered around a Japanese detective, I think. But the dude totally looks like Kyle Hyde. Like, without a doubt, he looks like Kyle Hyde. Like, they just made him have black hair instead of brown hair. Like, maybe I can pull up a picture quick. Oh, except I forgot that I made it super tiny because I was using this for a charity stream. Here, one sec. So, here, let me fix this. So, yeah, they made, yeah, we'll do that. It's literally Kyle Hyde. It's literally Kyle Hyde. Like, look at it. It's Kyle Hyde. They just gave him black hair and gave him a Japanese name. Because they didn't want to get in trouble with Nintendo. Because they didn't have the rights to Kyle anymore. And I think it's because he's in Smash, technically, as like a trophy or something. I don't know the full details, but yeah. So, We beat a game tonight. That's exciting. I'm happy. I thoroughly enjoyed this game, and I'm glad I got to replay it. I'm gonna actually add that to my list of games. I need to remember, because I do want to play through them again. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. I want to play through the other games that this team made at some point. And I keep forgetting they dropped that collection on Switch, so I could theoretically pick it up. But let me look